got three.
All right. Welcome. Why do I'm messing this up already? All right, guys. It is Tuesday night. It is comic book night in America. Bad news, real bad news. You hear my voice, which means Teresa is not going to be here. But the good news is Paul's not hosting. So you got me instead. So hashtag no Paul Tuesday. We're keeping that alive. And let me get this banner off and we'll bring up the sellers. All right. There's our crew. So we got six guys. Well, 5 guys. MT's just, he'll be in and out, hanging out with us tonight, helping if we need help.
I could use some 5 guys.
5 guys? They got pricey, huh? Burgers are expensive now, man. It's like, what, $10 for a burger?
It might, You need
not cheap at all. But yeah, so thanks for joining us. Hopefully, it looks like everyone has successfully migrated to the new channel. I don't see too many people on the old channel, which is a good thing. So we're like, I guess, a month into the new channel. It's been successful. So with that said, let's go around and let the sellers say hello.
Hello. We're waffling this 1 in 100 very sexy White Widow. Second round tonight. I've got a hard case with 13 premium girly books, all going at one time. And then, of course, lots of other cool stuff. Looking forward to telling jokes and having some fun. So let's sell some comics.
All right. Nice. Thank you, Robin.
Wow.
All right, Ed, sit up. There he is. Uh-oh.
I'll take two.
You want two? You'll take two? Okay.
What's that, 75 cents? I'll take two.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
what's up,
these at a nickel? Anyway.
Ooh, 12 cents. I'll take 8.
Got a couple of good books I'll be putting
Oh
on.
yeah, that's a good book.
Nice book.
And I'm ready. Let's go.
You ready? All right. Let's I'm gonna go over to Maddie Freeze. Matthew.
What up, everybody? Yeah, of course, I have those special girly books. I got a bunch of other stuff. And then later on tonight, the Vampirella will be available. So I know people are looking forward to that. So yeah, it should be a good night. A lot of crazy books. I stocked up on some new stuff, some things I've had before, some things are brand new. I got some crazy zombie tramps. So stay tuned.
All right. Thank you, Maddie. And
Thank
then
you.
over to Edwin. You there, Edwin?
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on just a second.
All right, buddy.
I am trying to invite the chosen. Let's see if I can get back over here to. Here I am. It is me. I can no longer afford haircuts and beard trimming, so remember that. I've got some new stuff. I got a bunch of stuff I'm waiting on. I got some stuff I purchased for myself. Oh, I love this stuff. And I'll show you all just real quick. I picked this up from Brewfront. This is just a hint. I think this book is destined for greatness. This is an excruciatingly early X-Men appearance with Iceman and Human Torch. So you got Fire and Ice in the same very, very early book. This is Strange Tales 120. Remember, Doctor Strange started in 110. This is only 10 issues after that. So you have one of the earliest X-Men appearances here with the Human Torch. I call this the Fire and Ice book. If you go out and try to buy one on eBay, you'll see what I'm talking about. But I recommend, if you like Strange Tales, X-Men, Fantastic Four, keep this one in mind. Other than that, I hope everybody's on the right channel tonight. We did get the dates mixed up, but the link is good. So be sure you get over here where you're seeing us live, and you can bid and comment. And if you have not already, please hit that subscriber button for the new channel. We need about 270 more subscribers to move to the next level on YouTube. That helps us out a lot, and it doesn't cost you a thing. So let's have some fun tonight, guys.
All right. Well, thank you, Edwin. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
All right, so I'm gonna call out the chat, which is something that I
Yeah, he excels at it.
but I'll do it anyway, and I'm gonna actually try to highlight people's comments as I call out the chat, because Brewfront keeps reminding me how stupid I am for not doing that. So first in on both channels, first in GT Key Comics, what's up, man? I'm sure you're not actually here, but thanks for coming in and saying hi. James Poe, Comic Night in America. What's up, James Poe? How are you, buddy? David Reese, like always, telling everybody howdy y'all and smash that like button, please. Darth Danger's on. John is in here with the heart. Collecto6, what's going on, Collecto? And he says, Ed, you used your link, and I got him here.
Hey, all
Huzzah!
right. Good.
Small victories.
All right, looks like a new name, maybe a new name. Cantonese Comic Kid. What up, everyone? If you're
Like
new,
you people.
Robin Roberts in the chat and on the show.
I'm everywhere.
He is everywhere. Brian 12ish. Time to spend money I don't have on things I don't need. I hear you, dude. I hear you. It's been a long 2 weeks for me. I probably blew my budget too. Ed Craze, he's not here. CGN's in the house saying hi to everyone. MT's dropping links for everybody, especially guys to Patreon. We'll get into that, but if you're not signed up, we'll drop that link as well. If you want to sign up, we'll get the link up for you. Maddie Freeze saying Vamp Night, she'll be up in the second round. So yeah, Maddie's original art, which you just showed, they'll have that up for you guys in the second round. HL, hello everyone. Carlos DLR saying good evening to everyone. Don't forget.
Good evening.
Uh-oh. Nerdy, is that really nerdy T, or is that, I don't know. Oh, there she. Oh, she's not here, but maybe she's commenting. I don't know. That is you, Teresa. Hello.
Oh, that was me. That was me.
All right,
part
so I got
of-
all
yeah.
double. Looks like, oh, there's a new one. Ted. Hey, Edwin. Oh, Todd. I'm sorry, not Ted. Todd saying hello to Edwin. Oh, there's Seth. Have a great show. Couldn't make it today, but I'll be back next Tuesday. All right, I'm not going to read that one. All right, and then I don't know what this is. Roman, I thought you were coming on. Yeah, Bree Plays is hosting tonight. It was either me or Paul, and I got overwhelming support that they wanted me
Right.
over Paul. So Roman, if you want to jump on, you got the link.
One-sided.
Our smoky friend from Canada, Real James Willie. What's going on? And last, I'm sure not the last person, but the last on the list tonight right now is Killer Dolphins saying hello, ladies. All right. So that,
Read Troll Fires.
what's that, buddy?
Can I read Troll Fires?
I am not
Definitely not.
I not.
You're not gonna like what I say.
You can say whatever you want. I'm just not gonna read it. I
Hey.
put it up. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get us canceled.
I think there's an
Oh.
executive order. You can say that now.
You can, but
I got MT immunity.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna
Well,
get
we got some tunes going. I'm gonna do some quick housekeeping items, and then I'm gonna dip out for a little bit, and then I got a bigger announcement at the end of the show. Hopefully, if I can get it done by the end of the show, I'll be back to do that. But at any rate, I want to thank everybody for being here. Please sub up the channel. Please drop a comment saying hello. We do auctions Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. The next one will be on Thursday, so come hang out for that. We had a successful on a skeleton crew. The pre-planned Pedro's pop-up auction all Jimmy all night was a success. Thanks for everybody for supporting that. We'll be back on Saturday for the spectacular slab auction hosted by Brewfront and Brewplay. So make sure you come support them on Saturday. Go check out our buddies over at Madhouse. They do shows every Monday and Wednesday. If you two want to subject yourself to this abuse, we want you. Is that showing up?
Yeah.
Okay. We want you. Hit me up on the Instas or the email. We'll get you sorted out. A couple people reach out to me here in last week, so we'll do that. And a big thank you. Let me turn off the banner here real quick. So Michael Comics 54 joined our Patreon here the other day, and he signed up for some lifetime membership. I had to create his own category for that because I don't even know what to call that. So big thanks to you, buddy. That was a major contribution to the cause. Big shout out to you for that. So I created your own tier just for you. We skipped right over the golden age, went right to the platinum age for you. I've been uploading some additional comic collector guide stuff to the Patreon. I'm trying to upload my staple list for period accurate staples. It doesn't want to upload, but I did upload the percentage of print counts versus newsstands, and there'll be some other stuff I'm putting up there for the insert checklist, stuff like that. So I'm trying to give you guys something else for helping us out. But I can't say thank you enough to everybody who signed up. It means a lot to me and the whole rest of the crew that you're willing to support us through this transition. But at any rate, again, thanks for being here. Pipe down, Brewfront. Pipe down, Brewfront, and have a great show.
We got new people in the chat there.
I see that. We
Yeah.
love new people. If you are new to the show and you make a purchase, we ask that you pay right away, and then we will go ahead and welcome you to the family. Once you're in, you're always in. So just make sure you communicate with your sellers upon any transaction, purchase, any claim of a book, or any auction lot. But I know that Robin Roberts is chomping at the bit here, so
Let's go. I love starting off. I got jokes. All bad as always.
that's
So
the only way
first,
we like them.
The waffle is still running White Widow #1, the 1 in 100 ratio variant. You can see what the price guide value is.
That's a beautiful cover, Ed Craze.
Selling spots, $10 a spot on the waffle. When it is sold, we will give it away, and I will ship it to you, shipping included. However, if you want to get something for your $10, if you do $10 pulls out of my $10 pull box, 5 of them get you a free spot. There's lots of goodies in here. Things like this might be hiding in there. All kinds of good things. So let me know if you want any pulls, and I'll pull them for you live on air. If you get one you don't like, you can hit me in IG, and I don't mind trading in between rounds. I have some fun buy it nows. Anybody Ninja Turtle fans out there?
Me.
If so, here is the last 7 issues of the last IDW run. This is issue 143 to 150, but these are 1 in 25 Virgin sketch variants. This is 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, and then of course the 1 in 50, 150. All these retail value of $225. I'm looking for $175 tonight. You get $50 off. I also have any Star Trek fans. This is cool. This is Star Trek 19 through 23, the stained glass 1 in 10 variants, but they are all connecting covers. So that one connects to this one, and then this one connects to this one, and then this one connects to this one, and then this one connects to this one. Pretty cool. You can have all 5 for $50. And last but not least for the bite nows for this round, I have just a single Amazing Spider-Man 46, 1 in 25 for $25. Is that an homage? Anyone?
Is it?
So that the negative space?
Oh, the negative. Yeah, the John Byrne. Right.
Right. Nice, right? All right. For this round auction, I always like to start with a buyer's choice. Tonight I'm starting at $10 buyer choice. I've got 10 books. There are 5 of the books have surprises in the board and bag behind the books. One of the surprises is a $100 book.
Oh,
So you could get a $100 book for $10 if you choose wisely.
All right.
So
$10.
$10 there, please. $10 winner's choice. All of these are worth 10 or more, so you don't lose even if you win. On A, this is Vengeance of Moon Knight #1. This is the 1 in 10 character sketch ratio cover.
Oh man, Notion.
We have the Captain America variant #14, but this is the Doom variant. Doom's hot right now. This is Alex Ross's Marvel's Annotated #2, the Monsters edition, and this is a thick boy. It's a very thick book. This is something you guys probably haven't seen. This is called All the Things We Didn't Say Last Night, 1 in 20. It's an indie book. It's pretty cool, though. This is Purgatorii Grindhouse. This is a 1 in 15 virgin cover. This is the book of Cutter from the Something is Killing the Children set. This is just retail $10. That's just what it costs. It's very thick. This is Deadpool and Wolverine Slash It Up April Fools. This is fresh off the presses. Also a big thick boy. This is the Art of Marvel Studio. Well, no, that's not what it actually is. This is Avengers Assemble #1. It's a variant cover with the Art of Marvel Studios on it. On H, then we have a Lady Death limited to 1,000 Death Goddess. On I, sorry, that needs a new bag. It's a little wrinkly. And then you have a Moon Knight 9. This is a 1 in 25. So those are the 10 books, $10 a piece. 5 of them have surprises behind them. 1 of them has a $100 book hidden in the thing. So J is Moon Knight. I is a 1 in 1,000 Lady Death. H is the Avengers Assemble #1, the Marvel movie Magic cover. G is the Deadpool and Wolverine Slash It Up April Fool's Special, fresh off the press, but it's one of those thick ones, so it's just cover price. This is Book of Cutter from Something is Killing the Children. This is also just cover price, but it's also square bound and thick. I would show you, but I don't want you guys to see what might be hiding behind these. E is Purgatorii Grindhouse, the Virgin cover. This is a 1 in 15 variant. This one is All the Things We Didn't Say Last Night, 1 in 20. It's actually a pretty cool read. This is Alex Ross's Marvel's Annotated Issue 2, The Monsters. This is also a very thick comic. This is Captain America 14 with this awesome Doom cover. And a Vengeance of Moon Knight #1, a 1 in 10 character ratio variant. I see
Right
we
now-
got Collecto 6 is in.
Collecto is in.
If he buys all of them, he's guaranteed the 1 in 100 ratio variant that's hiding in here, plus all the other goodies. But if you want to beat him, just bid 11, and you can snag it.
Yeah, and if you're not familiar with this, guys, if you do not win, you can also put in for bids that Collecto might not want. So, putting that out there.
10 books. A, B, C,
Alex Ross covers. Nate.
D. I got a lot of signed Alice Rocks books, so if anybody wants any, let me know in the chat. I'll dig them out. E, F, G, H, I, and J. I love that cover too.
I can see that.
And if you guys see anything you like on the wall, send me a message in IG, and I am happy to wheel and deal with you. I'm excited for my second round tonight. I've just got lots of deals I'm doing in the second round tonight. The winner of that auction will get some of these. These are Z-rated foiled card packs, and these individual cards, some of them go for $20 or more, and I think there's like 4 per pack. I have 4 packs for the second round winner.
All right, guys. Well, we have 2 bidders. We are going to move to overtime. 60-second shot clock. Right now, Collecto 6 is in the lead at $12. We got 2 really cool Moon Knight books in there. That Alex Ross reprints the Marvels from the early 90s.
Yeah.
Beautiful cover. That Marvel Cinema book too, I believe, is that Avengers one is a connecting cover. I believe there's another cover that connects to that. I believe.
And on the Alex Ross sign books, like here's 4 of them, all with COAs.
Oh, was one an Immortal Hulk? Did I notice?
You got Fantastic Four 5, Fantastic Four 23, Black Panther 9, and this is Immortal 4.
Oh, Immortal 4. Okay.
Right. And I have more. I even have them signed in slab. So I got your Alex Ross. If you need a hookup, I got you.
All right. Well, Gerald Foles, I'm going to let the clock just continue its way down to 0, and I'm fair warning on the end line. Collecto, if you will let us know what books you would like to take, and then from there, the chat, you can take any books that Collecto does not want, but they have to be at $12 a piece.
Don't throw your backups fast, or are you tipping Collecto off on what you're doing?
So he
Kind of
wants,
a risk reward, right?
is that an E?
and I.
You know, yeah, capital
All right, let's see what we have. I does have a bonus book.
Oh,
It is not the big bonus book, but it is the Lady Death Annual #1.
nice.
So good grab there. And E is the Purgatorii book. No bonus on that one. All right. 1 in 8 chance for the 1 in 100 ratio book. Any backups?
Not yet. We'll give it like 20 seconds, see if there's any backups. If anybody wants to jump in and claim any of the books that are left, there's that Panosian Captain America variant. That's a nice one. Doctor Doom, I'm thinking he wants the Panosian Captain America.
This one?
It's the only Doom I saw in there. I think
All right.
that's it. Let's see.
E.
Confirm with the letter B, Killer Dolphins.
He does have a backup book. It
Says
is
it.
Ralph Stark's Adventures.
All right.
Pretty awesome. So that leaves A, C, D.
All right.
F,
Brian 12ish is going to take C.
C. That's a great book. You don't need a backup book for that book.
Yeah, you really don't.
And it is very thick. That's an awesome book. Good grab. So now we're down to a 1 in 6 chance.
Ooh.
G,
Real James Willie's going to take F.
F. Oh, we're getting it. We're getting it. Let's see. What is F? That's the Book of Cutter. That's that square bound book.
Good read.
No backup there. 1 in 5 chance. All that's left is A, D, J, H, and the Deadpool and Wolverine book on G.
All right, so there's a 1 in 100 variant hidden behind one of these 5 books. And Patrick, is going to try his chances at D.
B?
B.
B, 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 B. There is no B. B is gone.
All right. Well,
A is still available.
Killer Dolphin's going to take A.
A is still available, and A has a Z-rated card on the back. I had to put a little tiny piece of tape on the Z-rated card. There you go. Now it's 1 and 4. Down to 1 and 4.
G, H, J, D. Wait, oh, he wants the one with he wants D, the couple on the cover.
This one?
That's the book he wants, and that's the book with the one in the bag. I'll bet you.
Okay.
That's what he wants.
Patrick, we got you. Patrick, it's yours, and another Z-rated card. So now there's 3 left. 1 in 3 chance. GHJ. All right, I know we can't stay here forever, so 1 in 3 chance. Anybody else want to try it for $12?
G, real James Willie, G.
All right, the real James Willie. I've already shipped you to Canada once. Congratulations.
Oh no!
You got it.
Oh yeah. That's that X-Men. Yeah.
Yep, this is a 1 in 100.
House of something.
Yeah, I think Rise of the Power of X.
There you go.
I
Yeah.
think it's number 3. It's a 1 in 100. And look at the look. Look what you won! Oh my God, you got it, James! Congrats.
All right.
These
Very
are left
nice.
if anybody wants them. If not, you know what? I might just throw them in somebody's box as a surprise. Thank you all. I enjoyed that round. I look forward to round 2.
All right. Perfect.
Big box of boobies.
There we go. All right, man.
Thanks, guys. I'm
Thanks,
gonna have
buddy.
to
See you in a
check
little
and
bit.
find everybody.
All right. Ed Grease.
All right, I got 4 slabs on this first round, and they've been sitting in my vault for too long. And I'm going to reduce the price on these. I had this for $120. I'm going to go $90 on this one. Harley Quinn #1, signed by Amanda Connors and Jimmy Palmiotti. $90. Okay. The next one is I'm going to put this one at $140. I had it at $170. $170 is a fair market value on it. Spider-Man #1. This is signed by Clayton Crane from 2018 for $140. I normally had it at $170. Okay, the next one is Spawn 300. This is signed by Jason Scott Campbell. I had this for $200. I'm going to go $160. And the last one here is Hulk #1. I had this at $150. I'm going to go $110. Signed by Clayton Crane there in the purple.
Oh yeah. I remember this. I remember you showing this before. This one's real cool.
So 110 on this one.
But doesn't Clayton Crane charge like $50 just for his signature?
I don't know. I've never met the guy, but
Yeah.
I imagine he's one of the more expensive ones. Look at my little personal collection I got here.
That's beautiful. What grade do you think that is, Ed?
Oh, I think it's like a 4.
Good grade.
All right. So my auction should be a popular one. And I'm going to start this at $50. And I put this at a 8 to 8.5. newsstand. First solo Wolverine cover.
Yep.
And his healing power is confirmed in this.
This is
Copy.
also his first solo story as well, I believe.
Solo story and solo cover.
Yeah, I do believe so. Yeah, I believe it's both. I'll look it up, but I am fairly certain.
And we got this at $50. And then next round, I'm going to put one of these up. And then I have also in a later round, maybe the third round, I'll put up the newsstand.
Nice.
Both high grade, both like 9.2, 9.4. Actually, this one here is like a 9.6. Those will go up, and then one of those will go up in the next round. And let's see, throw a couple up here to keep us interested while we're waiting. Strange Tales number 125, about a 4.0 for 80. This one's got a beautiful look to it. Wait, where's my sticker for this one? I got a giant size Avengers number 2. I'll go $40 on this one.
So, guys, right now you are bidding, or the auction right now is on an Uncanny X-Men 133 in a newsstand. Grade is 8.5 for a solo cover for Wolverine. I also believe it's his first solo story as well. I cannot confirm that on Key Collector, but I was always told that's what it was. This is not a cheap book. It's not a $50 book. I'll tell you that right now.
MT is going to try and pay me back here. How many times? You know?
Yeah, right. Someone's going to jump in. I don't see this going for $50.
And up here on the wall, we got, I don't know if there's any enemies in the Rawhide Kid. Let me know. It's a high grade, 9.2. We've got Spider-Man number 71, 8.0. We've got number 34, or 54. Is that 54? Yeah, 54. And 67 up here. Some Ramita covers.
All right, well, right now we have one bidder on an X-Men book under issue 150. Part of the Claremont run. This is part 5 of the Dark Phoenix saga, which was the second best X-Men story ever written, behind Days of Future Past.
This is like a 8.0 to 8.5. What happened, Profire?
It looks like he thought he purchased a Gen 2 and didn't get a Gen 2. That'll happen, I guess.
Yeah, eBay can be scary, man. I tell you, I used to buy, before I got into the comic books, I used to buy samurai swords on eBay. And you're forking out $4, $5, $6 grand on a sword. It's a little scary.
Oh, they swapped the books. Yeah, well, that happens too. Well, if you think that happens, you need to call CGC. I actually had that happen to me about a year ago.
Yeah, so get this Profire and you can stick this one in it.
Man, I can't even run a 30-second clock on this because he didn't snipe it, Ed.
Oh, Edwin's in.
Oh, okay. How's this going to go for $50? A high grade copy. Now, according to Key Collector, a high grade copy goes for $100. I can tell you right now, they go for more than $100. I've bought many a copy of this book. All right. At any rate, we are moving to overtime. We have 3 buyers, or 3 potential buyers, 3 bidders. Killing me small. 57. Back to MT. 90s arcade jumps in at 60. Everyone waits till we go to overtime. So we got 8.5 newsstand issue 133. First solo Wolverine cover. I believe it's his first solo Wolverine period. And Dark Phoenix Saga Part 5. All right. We got MT coming back at 61, which is going to reset the clock once. Then to Farron Johns at 65, which will reset the clock again. Not to mention, this might be Wolverine's best cover, period, too. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. So, 90s Arcade. You can hear me. You are on the old channel. Since you're on the old channel, click the link to the new channel, which is the Astonishing auctions. Don't do it now. Continue to bid. He's really there. Trust me. But after this is over, after this auction's over right here, I want you to switch to the new channel because nobody can see your bids. Except for the sellers. All right, guys, unless I get another bid in the next 10 seconds, Farron Johns is going to take this down for $65. Once again, he's got this graded between an 8 and an 8.5. Okay, guys, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Oh, son of a bitch. MT jumps in at 66. That will reset the clock.
He's just trying to make me hold it up here longer, that's all.
Farron Johns back at 67. Mr. Unknown Comics Guy, the old channel is, I would assume it is going to go away at some point. I have no idea. But we are now the Astonishing Comics group. So this way we could actually monetize the channel and not pay out of pocket for fees to put the show on. So the goal is to monetize the channel and have the channel pay for itself. Farron Johns in the lead at $67, guys, for an Uncanny X-Men 133. If you're an X-Men fan, don't have this book, get it one day. Get it now or get it later. Man.
You need a better copy.
Yeah. All right, guys. Once again, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Farron Johns taking it down for $67.
Stolen.
You got a good one, Farron.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured you'd get at least 85 for it. That was my thought. 67 is good.
Yeah, hook me up on the IG and yours.
All right. Very good. Very good.
Thanks.
All right, Ed. Thank you very much, buddy.
Got it.
Matthew Freeze.
What up?
What's going on, brother?
Not much. This is just going to be a claim round. So if anybody's interested, as always, first person to say the letter will get the books. So just claims, no auction. So let me get at it.
All right.
Bring this up a little smidgy. Go there and then go like that. Yay, that should be better. All right. So first up on A, it is a 2-book lot. It is going to be $25. This is Gun Honey Heat Seeker, Combustion, number 2, The Virgin by Keong Young Eum. This is cover A. And also cover B. If you're interested in those, that is on A for $25 for both. Then on B is Warrior Nun Areality.
Wait,
It is Warrior Nun Arala.
Okay. Arena.
Yeah, Arela. Resurrection. This is the Virgin variant. It comes with a poster inside. This is $15 if you like some Warrior Nun. That's going to be on B. On C, all right, this one, let me explain first before someone, because I know someone's going to be like, bid. Let me just tell you, this one does have damage, so let me go through that first. This is Danger Doll Squad number 0. This is the Jamie Tyndall cover, nude variant. I had this one once before, and again, I got it again and again. The bottom left corner does have a little ding. It is color breaking and it goes through on the back, but it's still, everything else is good, and it is a very pricey book. I'm only asking $35, and that is on C.
All right. As of right now, Seth is going to claim C.
Yeah, just confirm on that because I was still talking about the damage, so I don't want to douche anybody over. So if, like I said, there's a little bit on the bottom left. It does color break and it goes on the back too. So if you are good with that, at $35 is still a steal of a price.
And Brian 12ish, he knows it says Warrior Non Areola.
Yeah, Areola. And then on D, this is Harley Quinn, number 38, Nathan Zerdy. This is the homage variant, and that is just $10. Okay, I got you, S-Drift. I'll put that over here. I'll do a little restock. So let's do that here. I'll move these. Areola's going bye-bye. Let's do... Oh, wow, I got some weird books here. Let's see, we'll do this one. Put that on A. Do that set on B. And then on D, let's do that. Okay. So over here, we got on A... if you like sauce balls, this is Valkyrie Savior's Year 1. This is the Kickstarter. I looked everywhere. It is numbered 5 of 20. I cannot find this cover anywhere. The other versions of this are going for like $70. So I don't know. I just said $20 if someone's interested. But she is sauced out, and that's on A.
Gerald Yates is going to claim A.
Yeah, sauce ball. Then on B, I got a 2-book lot. It is Vampirella. This is Dark Reflection. This is the Beyond Barons. This is the Bloody Virgin. And then the Clean Virgin. Both of those together for $25 on B.
Seth is going to claim B.
All right. I'll move him after. On C, this one is another one that is pricey on the Feebays. This is Gaslighters number 3. This is the Virgin variant by Liaris Cross. Limited to 116. That's a very strange number. There's only one listed on eBay, and they're asking $75 plus shipping. So I just asked for 20. It is the Nude Virgin, and that is on C. And then finally on D is Cool Comics Cover Gallery Jessica Rabbit Virgin by Bruna Sales. Asking $15 on that. And that is on D.
All right. So Seth beat out Gerald on C,
Okay.
and then
So-
Gerald beat out Darth on D.
All right, I said. So we had first. This was Jarrell.
Yep.
This was S Drift.
Yep.
All right, so we do S Drift. That is Jarrell, and then these both were Jarrell.
No. C.
Oh, C is which one? That's S Drift.
Yep.
S Drift, gotcha. And then this one is going to Jarrell.
Yes.
Got it. All right, I'll do I'll do one more restock. I'll put this here. Give me 1 second. I have to go into my box. Let's see. I'll grab that one. I'll take. Oh God, that's stupid. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. And what do I need? One more book. Take that. All right, 1 second. Put these up. Bang. Bang. And bang. All right, this is going to be my last restock of this round. So on A, I got a 2-book set for $25. This is the Vampirella Dark Reflections. This is the Racha Lynn Virgin. That is variant A. Also comes with B, which is the Color Splash. Both of those together, just $25. Sweet. Then on B, we got this is G.I. Joe Scarlet number 3, the Marco Turini Virgin variant. That is $10. Then on C, oh man, this one's a winner. This is gonna be where's the little thing? This is $25 for both. I had to get this. This is the stupidest book I ever seen. This is Baby Zombie and Candy.
That's saying a lot coming from you.
You get the issue number 2. This is the Michaels exclusive, and it comes with the exclusive topless variant, limited to 50. So both of those together for $25. Baby Zombie and Candy on C. And then on D, if you're a Doctor Doom fan, this is Multiverse Saga number 1, Doctor Doom Full Nude by Doxina. Asking $25 on that. And that is on D. So let me just write those things real quick.
Really? 25 for D?
Yep. And Jarrell. All right, got that. Don't worry, I got a bunch more books, people. Just, if you're not interested, it's all good. I'm not going to get mad. I'm a little
So does the
upset
baby
more
have its horns removed? It's got.
the baby zombie. I mean, come on.
I think it had horns in its forehead, and they took it out.
Yeah, I don't know. He's just a little zombie, so he's baby zombie.
Maybe he got shot in the head.
Be a fucked up story, but you never know. So $25 for the baby zombie.
I would say the
25.
girl probably has issues.
Yeah, I looked real quick through the book just to see what the hell was going on in it, because I'm like, what is this? It looks like it starts off in a stripper club, and there's a loose zombie baby, and he starts eating the strippers, and then he kind of takes to this one who's the lead on the cover, and she's like, okay, I guess I have a baby, and takes care of him. That's Zombie Baby and Candy. So
Sadly, that sounds close to true life.
And then this is on D. This is by Doxina, Multiverse Saga, Doctor Doom, Full Nude. And these books, even when you get them, they're kind of like glossy, hard. Like, I don't want to say hardcover, but like hard stock. So these are always going to be, if you want to get these graded, they probably get 9/8. So that is it. I got to keep some stock for the later rounds. Baby Zombie looks like Z Nation. Let me see. Maybe we got 20 seconds. Maybe I can grab one other book.
That was a good show, Z Nation.
I'll show this one just in case. This is I'll move these. just so
What's
I can
up,
place it
custodian Ken?
randomly at a letter. So again, this is a metal comic. There is a scratch. I've seen this book go for $100, but there is a little scratch, as you can see. It's not a hair. It's going through right here. That is on the metal. I am asking 45. This is the Skyline number 4 by Brian M. This is the metal 3 of 5 X23, $45, and that will be on B. Actually, yeah, B, even though it's high. But if anybody wants that, B, yours.
I think someone's claiming it.
Yeah, PSK.
Yep.
PSK, I got you. He probably knows the value of it.
All right, cool.
All right, that is it. Again, stay tuned. Next round will be my Vampirella. I have it over here just so I can show it off, and I don't know where I placed it. So cool, I'll find it somewhere. But again, it's coming soon, so stay tuned, and thank you, everybody.
All right. Well, thank you, Maddie.
All right.
All right, let's head over to Edwin Price. You ready, bud?
It's already me. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Get back over here. Alrighty. First of all, let me remind people that if you want to be on the what I call the chosen ones who get special invites and reminders, hit me up on IG at Mr. Jackal 55, and I will add you to the select list so you don't miss anything, so you know what's coming up, so you know when we're having Patreon giveaways. Anyway, that's just send me an IG request and I'll get you on there. Edwin Vincent Price, very interesting that you mentioned that. He is a very, the great Vincent was a very distant cousin of my dad. My dad actually looked a lot like Vincent Price. Vincent Price was 6'5". My dad was 6'3", and they had the same hairstyle, the same nose, and a lot of facial features. But we're very proud of cousin Vince. He was definitely one of the favorites of the horror genre, and he was still around after Lugosi and Karloff croaked off. And but anyway, enough of that. I've got a few books to sell. I've got a whole lot of new stuff up here. I've got some price reductions, moving out some stuff because I got some newer stuff coming in. I got low grade Amazing Spider-Man 4, marvelous story, marvelous art. This is 1960. Is it 6? I think that, no, 7. 67. And it has an entirely new Spider-Man story, and the marvelous art. They would not tell you who the artist was until the very last page, but it was done by Larry Lieber, Dan's brother.
You got a buy it now.
Yeah, marvelous choice. This is the first. This is the first Submariner in Tales to Astonish, and it's a great story. It has a great Hulk story too. This is the one where the Hulk is suffering the bullet in the brain, and it's an excellent Submariner story too. So got Ralph for that. Okay. So anyway, all right, let's see what we got here. Oh, I was going through, all right, big price reduction here. This is Avengers Annual 7, 1977, high grade, 80 plus. It is a key because of 5 things: death of Warlock, death of Pip the Troll, death of Gamora, which is a big one, first appearance of 6 Infinity Gems, and first Thanos versus Warlock. I had it at 50. It's 35 tonight. Nice condition.
You just buy that to read it. It's one of the better reads that I've read in the past 2 years. I never read it before until recently. I love that book.
Yeah, I have to admit, like I said, it has so many different things. I knew it was a key, but I didn't know it was that big a key. I have one in my collection. Also, I've got this one slashed. This is a very nice white page. First Black Knight, 1968. Only 40. First Claw cover. You might recognize him. He's the guy that uses supersonic sound. Only 30 on this one. This is the 1960s book, number 56. This is a giveaway here, guys. This is the only full appearance of the X-Men between 1970 and 1975 that were not reprints. This is the only one. They appeared in this Marvel Team Up 4 with Spider-Man and Morbius. Going way back, and admittedly it's pretty low grade, but low grade on it is $100 if you look on Key Collector or whatever. This one has some problem. It's missing a little piece here. It's missing a piece up here. The top staple is detached on the front cover, but not the back cover. But it's 1/3 the price.
Well, it's gone. The whole
Okay.
top row is
The top row. Okay, I don't see how anybody can go wrong on that. Oh, by the way, this has all kind of pinup special stuff in it showing Spidey's powers and everything. So it's a brand new story, and you'll love it. Alrighty, let me get these off here. And that's Brian 12-ish. Yeah, okay, good deal. Definitely read this one. This, like I said, is the only X-Men appearance with all of them in it. And they save Spider-Man's life, and they capture Morbius. I mean, it doesn't get much better than this. I remember reading this in junior high school. My brother actually bought this copy and brought it home, and it was just fascinating. Okay, I got you, Brian. Thank you. Okay, let's see what I got here. If anybody wants a pair of extremely high grade, the beginning of Alpha Flight and the end of Alpha Flight, 150 for the pair. They're both 9+. These other books speak for themselves. High grade, 80 white pages, 80 white pages. First Death Star, 80+. I guess that's about it. I'll do auction here.
Yeah, you got it. Yep. What do you want to start it at, Edwin?
Let me think. Which one do I want to do? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to start this one. I mean, at a low price. We'll start these at 25. Okay.
You got it. 25. Starting.
25. All right. These are all pretty high grade except for one. Okay. We have Spectacular Spider-Man number 3. That's pretty low. It's about a 9. we have Spectacular Spider-Man #6 with Morbius and the Torch. It is the low-grade one in here. It's about a 5. And it has that, I don't know what it just has the diamond up there. I don't think that means anything. Then we have number 43, which is, I just left the grade like they had it. 9/6, cover by John Byrne, Joe Rubenstein. First appearance, later becomes Hobgoblin. These definitely key stuff, high grade. Peter Parker 51, 9/4, cover by Frank Miller, Joe Rubenstein. Looks pretty good. Spider-Man, what do I call this one? 51. This is 54. 54 is pretty darn minty looking.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And this is a 1981, look, 1981 direct. Then we've got 58, which is pretty close. Let's see if it's 81 direct, 6%er here. And 9/6, first appearance of the Beetle in battle suit. Covered by John Byrne, Joe Rubenstein. Yeah, pretty cool. And last, I think this is the last one. Yeah. Lastly, here we have number 60, which cover by Frank Miller, pencils by Ed Hannigan. What does that say? Origin of Spider-Man Retold. Okay. I know he's been retold a bunch of times, but there it is again. And it is a 1981 6%er. So anyway, got what total is? That's a total of 7 books, all high grade except 150. So I just threw it in there. I guess I could have left it out and just called it an all high grade lot, but I thought it was. I read this sucker. I thought it was a great story. And like I said, these are early direct, 6%. 6%er. 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 There were not many comic shops in 1981 where most of these originated, and MT can tell you the story better than I can, but they used to sell these in 3-packs at supermarkets and drugstores, and I guess book and toy stores or whatever, but that's where the directs came from back then. So these came out of a 3-pack apparently. And they do have, like I said, on the back of them, whoever owned these had put all the important stuff about them on here. Well, I thought they were pretty cool books.
Yeah, they are. So a lot of these are obviously early John Byrne and especially early Frank Miller. This is where
this one was a Frank. Yeah, see, that is a terrible bag, and I left that on there just because, like I said, somebody had taken time to grade it, put who the cover and what the origin of Spider-Man retold, which the origin of Spider-Man was retold quite a few times in ASM. I don't know how many in Peter Parker, in Web, but anytime you can get the origin retold is pretty good. They keep making it a little better every time.
All right, guys. We do have multiple bidders. We're moving to overtime to a 60-second shot clock real quick.
Don't you think that is a beautiful cover? I mean, with that's about as deep a color. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny that you're selling these now. I just recently, over the past year, I've kind of got this entire run now.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, just
And
because
you read them. They're pretty darn good stories.
Yeah, I'm a big Frank Miller guy, so yeah, I have to have all Frank Miller stuff.
And Byrne, John
Yeah,
Byrne.
John. Yeah. Somebody drop a hammer, says Collecto 6. Right now we're at $50. What do you got, about 10 books?
There's 7 here, I believe. 7, yeah, 7 books, all high grade except for the 150, which I just stuck in there, and I should have, probably should have just left them all high grade. But what the heck? I don't get that many spectacular Spider-Mans, especially in high grade. They're usually, and I don't get that many 6%ers either, So somebody's getting a deal here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looks like Buddy Farron. All right.
Oh, wait a minute.
Brian jumps back in. Okay.
Reset that clock again. All right, so we're at $55 to Brian 12ish.
First appearance of Roderick Kingsley later becomes Hobgoblin. Now, I was not aware of that. First appearance of Madame Belladonna. I thought the Hobgoblin was Ned Leeds.
There's been so many Hobgoblins now. At one time he was.
Yeah, cover by John Byrne, pencils by John Byrne. Cameo appearance of Fool Killer. First appearance of Beetle in battle suit. Yeah, so there's some. I'm going to leave this cover up here at the last, though, because like I said, that's about as pretty of coloring as you can get.
All right, guys. Well, unless I get another bid in the next 3 seconds, I'm dropping the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. All right.
Okay. Went to Brian. Okay, got you, buddy. Brian with the big shoe size.
Yeah, 12ish.
Okay, so that was 55. Thank you very much. And like I said, remember, hit me up on IG if you want to join the chosen ones. And I like to communicate with all our people back and forth. So, if I send you an invitation and you've got something new you want to tell me, or a lot of people send me pictures of books that they got or things, I'm always thrilled to get that, or to answer questions about older books. I can't tell you anything about newer stuff, but if you get back of 1970, I can usually enlighten you. Okay, thank you very much.
All right. What time is it? 10 o'clock. All right. I don't think what's the name's coming. So, Robin, I'm going to go to you, and then I'm going to do some housekeeping, and then if you guys need me to jump in and do some rounds later, I have no problem doing that. All right, let me do the housekeeping real quick. All right, guys. Portable auction, or astonishing auction. Not sure what we're calling it right now. Every Tuesday, obviously, every Thursday, and Sunday, 8:30, 8:35, 8:45, whenever we get here. This Saturday night is the spectacular slab auction, hosted by myself and, unfortunately, my co-host Brewfront. So,
Unfortunately.
yep. if you like slabs or you just like me and Brewfront fighting all night, just hang out and listen to us not get along for 4 hours.
Could be worse. Could be Paul.
You're right. It could be Paul. Then the... Oh, no, I am sorry. I missed it. I don't see the... All right, the vintage auction is actually the first Saturday of every month. I don't believe I have a graphic. Followed by the whale auction, which is the second Saturday of every month. We will have one in April. And the third Saturday of every month is Paul's pop-up auction. If you are interested in selling with us, please reach out to MT. And last but not least is the Patreon, guys, which thank you to everybody that has signed up. It is much, much appreciated, and hopefully it continues to grow. I don't remember the whole spiel other than there are a ton of giveaways associated with this. So if you do sign up, you put yourself into a waffle opportunity, I guess, to win some really cool prizes. So again, we really appreciate the support. And even if you can't sign up for that, if you could just make sure you're subscribed to the new channel, that helps tremendously. All right, I think that is all the house cleaning. I'm going to head over to our friend Robin.
Hey, all right, we missed the joke last round, so I'm going to throw that in right now. Where do pirates get their hooks? At the second-hand shop.
Jesus.
Whatever.
All right. 9.8. White Widow number 1. 1 for 100 ratio. Very, very sexy cover.
Second-hand shop.
Yes, sir. Being waffled. There are some spots left. Only $10 a spot. And you can be the proud owner of this book, the envy of all of your friends, and the shame of your girlfriend. Have a $10 pull box, buy 5, get a free waffle spot, so you can get some awesome books that way. I have some cool buy it nows. Last round, somebody won one of these for just $12. But don't feel distraught. I have the whole set for you. Rise of the Power of X, number 1, which is a gorgeous cover. These are all 1 and 100s. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. We saw last round. This is 4. Look at all those skulls. And this is 5. This is Rise of the Power X, the full series, 1 through 5, all 1 and 100 variants. This is normally a $500 retail lot. I will let it go for $300. Just saying. Ben 1 and 100s, and these will be yours. Also, more Ninja Turtles for the Ninja Turtle fans. This is the new series. Number 1, a 1 in 50. Number 2, a 1 in 50. And the 40th anniversary one-shot, a 1 in 50. You can snag all of these for $75. Just say Ben Turtles. Then there's a movie coming up soon, The Fantastic Four. So I scabbed this lot together out of some of my personal collection because I thought you guys would enjoy it. These are all 1 in 50s. This is Fantastic Four 15, the Galactus cover. It's a 1 in 50. This is Fantastic Four 17, 1 in 50, the Sue Storm cover. This is Fantastic Four 18, 1 in 50, Johnny Storm. Fantastic Four 19, 1 in 50, Reed Richards. And Fantastic Four, you guessed it, number 20, Ben Grimm.
Nice.
These are just a great 1 in 50 cover lot. Getting you ready for the new movie that's coming out. This would normally be a $250 deal in my shop, but tonight you can snag it. I had $180 on there. Let's call it $150 if somebody really wants to grab it. You can get $100 off. Just say Ben FF. All right. If there's no pulls and no bends, oh, one more. I got this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle 150, 1 in 50, 450. There's a lot of 50s in that.
That's a great cover, man.
Kind of a sad issue, really. Time travel or dimensional travel, all kinds of weird stuff going on in that one.
Is that Eastman? Do you know who did that cover? I think it has
Yeah,
to.
that's an Eastman cover.
Yeah. His covers, they're always the best.
Yeah. All right. I have a very special lot.
Okay.
It's not cheap, but it will be a bargain. And just for balance in the universe, I'm going to show this first. The winner can get this too, so you can think about your life choices from Chick Publications. If you're from the South, you know what these are.
Yes, I know exactly what those are.
They get get left on your car all the time. All right,
Some of them are excellent.
yeah, I hate to admit, it's kind of a guilty pleasure finding these. They've been around for, God, at least 40 years.
At least I remember when I was a little kid in grade school or
So
whatever.
100
You'd
years.
find them in the restroom.
So this lot will come in this hard case, so they'll be well protected. So this case is included. This is a special lot of 13 books. The case itself is kind of special. Check that out. All of these books are limited edition, rare. All of them are sexy. It's a little over $1,000 worth of books. So I have to start the bid at 500.
500. Okay.
Yep.
I got you.
The winner will get these packs, which the cards inside of them, but you'll get these two as well. Some of these are going for, $15, $25 a piece. So this is all a Xenoscope set. The first one is this Xenoscope Terror and Fury 2025 FOC collectible cover. And they get sexier as we go. The next one is this, let's say the name, I don't want to mess it up. Sun. I'll just say her name is Sun. This is limited to 400. Cosplay cover. Oh, and that comes with this sticker, which evidently people are also trying to get. This next one is Horror Stories, True Horror Stories, Babysitter Killers. This is limited to 299. They get better, guys. This next one is Bell Beast Hunters. This is limited to 250. This one is Xenoscope Icons. This one is limited to 250. It's the Cinderella Princess of Death. Great cover. This was from the Kickstarter. This is Van Helsing Vampire Hunter #1. This was the Kickstarter. This is limited to 250, and if you didn't have the Kickstarter, you just can't get it. This was from New York Comic Con. This was limited to 150. This is Grim Fairy Tales #20, and that's a great cover. All right, now we're getting into the good ones. You guys ready? This is Robin Hood, Blood into something. I don't know, blood into. I can't read my own writing. That's pretty bad. Anyway, this is limited to 150. Wake up, Matty Freeze.
Might be Blood in the Sand. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know. Like like this book by itself just goes for crazy money. This one is my personal favorite. This is limited to only 75. This is Grim Fairy Tales 81. That's what's inside of it, but it's known as Showcase 2024, the Cinco de Mayo cover. Arriba! Only 75 of these. And this has got kind of a textured cover on it. This one is limited to 100. This is the Holiday Pinup Special 2023. And we got a little bit of a... Well, you guys tell me, what's this homaging?
That's the Bruce
Super
Willis.
simple. Yeah.
Yeah,
Die Hard.
yeah. I also love this one. This one's limited to just 99, and this is Grim Fairy Tales 86. Yeah, that's right. Not really the Twin Towers, but the what's the name of that Christmas movie? I can't remember it.
Die Hard?
Die Hard.
Yeah, I think it was the Yaki. Oh, I forgot the name of the tower. Yaki something tower.
This is also a textured cover. It's limited to just 100. This is the Showcase Edition 2022. In the Showcase Editions, they have kind of a vellum inner cover before you get to the comic. And then the last one, this is limited to 99 also. This is the 2022 Diamond Retailer Platinum collectible cover. Limited to 99. And a lot of these were Keith Harvey, if you know his art. This is the last one. That's 13 books. All limited, as I just went through with you. The retail on this is over $1,000. I'm starting it at my cost, and I'm going to throw in this case to ship it with, because that's where it belongs. Die Hard. My favorite, I'll be looking for her on Cinco de Mayo. That's a great cover. And look, if it's too rich, I get it. You can send me a message in IG and tell me which one you like. And we can discuss that if you just wanted one of these. But I thought I'd give somebody the chance to get all of them in this amazing case with these cards. And if you're feeling a little too naughty, I'll throw that in too. You can think about your life choices.
All right.
All right. And those of you that bought last round, please messages in IG so we can get all that sorted and get everything shipped.
All right. I got to drop an end line.
Drop it.
There were no bidders.
Just going to show it off while you're dropping it and give you one more joke.
Yeah, and you know it's so. All right, there's your end line. So these guys do a really good job. They're located right near my house.
Xenoscope?
Yeah, and they have like a little storefront attached. It's a really cool spot. If you live in Philadelphia or the suburbs,
then you know, if you walk in that store, this is $100 book.
Yeah. The guys are
$100
so.
book.
Yep.
That's $100 book. That's $100 book. It's not cheap. There's $100 book. And there's another one. All right. Joke of the round. What do you call a patronizing bear? A patronizing bear. It's a pan, duh.
Oh my god.
All right, guys. Send me messages on IG about the books for the last round. And if you're interested in any of these, send me a message. We can work something out. I understand asking for $500 up front was quite a bit, but it's a great collection.
Yep.
And that was my cost.
All right. Well, thank you, Robin.
Back in the box, yo.
All right, man. See you next round.
Yes, sir. All right, buddy.
All right,
Black, are you ready?
I'm ready. Let me sit up straight. All right. All right, this is from the Heroes Convention in Charlotte from 2005. And this is the program with the early pass included. And this is signed by at least 20 people. And some of the names in here that are signed is Al Bigley, Buzz, Dave Cockrum, Dick Giordano, Raymond Gregory, Scott Hamilton, Marcus Hamilton, and just the Mark Wolfman.
Check and see if I signed it. I was there.
Were you there?
In
If you look at this,
2005, most definitely.
So
Set
the way
up and all.
So they would, you know, they had a little article on each one of them. They would sign it, basically like that. There's Mike Klug. So 110 on that. You're not going to find these laying around.
No, I suspect you will not.
Okay, next one up. This is another. This is an oddball. This is from 1966. It's a classic illustrated called Deer Slayer, but it comes with the Japanese version, which is a smaller book. So you get two books for $60. Something you don't see every day.
No, never seen that. Why is the Japanese one smaller?
I don't know. I noticed that on many of them. I have other ones of this brand with the Japanese book, and they're all smaller. More efficient. Come on.
Yeah, could be.
We're wasteful. So I wish you could bring this one up. Vision. A lower grade, but these have some high value. This one here is probably about a 4.0. It's got some color breaking lines, especially up here in this corner. Let's see it.
Yeah, you can see it.
It's complete. It's attached. There's nothing missing. But look at the prices on this. This is going for $200.
You're asking.
That we don't have somebody can bring up the.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hit the present button.
So a low is 115, mid is 380, the high is 1.1K. So this is not quite a mid. First appearance of Vision, $200. And as promised, this is about a 9.6. And I got this at 150. This could be a little higher. There's like nothing wrong with this book. But I'm putting it at 9.6. I should say 9.4 just to be safe. But.
All right. Well, Farron John's going to take your banana hammock there.
He's taking this?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Well, let's keep moving. I have a giant size Avengers #1. And it's an 8.0. I'm going to drop this to 40. Let's see. Why didn't I see it? But my chat is not up to date. Okay. So $40 for this giant size Avengers #1. Brian, you can help me on this one because I don't know what printing this is, but this is Zap Comics, 1968.
#2.
Number 2. Is that first print, second print? You know?
I'm gonna take a look real quick. I'm not
What's the
positive.
price?
I'll go $40 on this one.
Well, first and second print are both 50 cents. Wow, it's hard to tell. Third print 75. So it's either first or second print. That's all I can tell you.
Okay.
Can't tell the difference between the two books online.
All right, so $40 on that one. So if you're interested, hit me up. We got a 1952 Daredevil here.
What?
Got some issues that you can see there on the spine. I'll go $30 on this one. Obviously not the other Daredevil, but so let's see. Carl's Bureau cover. I found no census on it. Anyway, 1952, $30. Here's another. Here's another Underground Comics book. Huggy Bunnies. I'll go $80 on this one. All right. Niobe, She Is Life. This is signed 3 times. I don't know who the third signature is. And I'll go 90 on this.
Wow, that's the Tribe Called Quest Lower End Theory homage cover, signed. Oh
yeah, that's beautiful too. I mean, it's hard to find anything wrong with this book.
Yeah, that's a pretty big book.
$90. Another underground comic. The heebie-jeebies. I don't know what the date is on this one though, but this is 70s, I'm sure.
Oh, are you doing an auction, Ed? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I am. Let's go ahead and get to it.
Yeah.
So this is going to Farron, right? Farron.
Yes.
All right. So my auction is going to be. Let's start this at $1.
Okay. Oh, nice.
This is I got it at 9.4 plus. I'll say 9. I'm going to say 9.2, but it's higher than that. Obviously, it's Spawn #1, and
Yeah.
starting at $1.
First appearance of Al Simmons. What's so funny? I literally just sent a copy into CGC. I never sent one in to get slabbed. I figured might as well do it.
Yes, it is signed 3 times. The names are on the tag, but I don't know the third name. It's one of the artists, though. That's all I know.
All right, he's going to take it if it is available. So, Creative 1202.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever dealt with him.
Yeah, so okay, so real quick, so Creative One, if you could hit Ed up on his IG at Ed Crazies, it's scrolling at the bottom of his screen. If you could hit him up, I don't recognize you either, which is totally cool. That we love new buyers and just new people watching in general. So just hit him up on IG, and you guys can work out payment. And he says, "Will do." All right, cool. Thank you, Creative One.
As soon as he pays, we'll welcome him to the family.
Yes, sir.
This is kind of an oddball, but it's really cool looking. I don't even have a price tag on it. I'll go $40 on it.
Oh, well, anyway, Brian 12ish is in at $1. So, guys, what you are bidding on right now is a Spawn number 1. Ed is being conservative, saying it's a 9.2. It's probably higher. It's still Spawn number 1. It's still every year, year after year, one of the books that is sent to CGC the most. It hits that top 10 list, just like ASM 300, quite a few other books. Ed, where did you get that Niobe She Is Life Tribe Called Quest book? How did that end up in your collection?
I got everything.
Such a
Have you
random,
figured that out yet?
like no one. Like I only know because I'm a huge Tribe fan. Like
I wonder myself sometimes. I go through my shit. I didn't even know I had that X-Men 2. I was going through my book. And I was like, oh,
oh, cool,
awesome.
X-Men. Or maybe
How about
look
this
at
That's
guy?
a heck of a pleasant surprise.
Oh, don't put that, dude. You better hide that. That's gone.
Oh, we can't show that, huh?
Oh, you can show it. Show it away. I guarantee you someone's going to buy that right away. That book is so hard to find.
Yes, it looks like he's doing what to what.
Oh, he is. So that's an explicit cover. It was banned in, I believe, the UK, and it's gone. Matt Hendricks is
gone.
going to take the alpha. Yeah, of course that's gone. You never see
Matt
that.
Hendricks. I don't know that I've dealt with Matt either.
He's been definitely Matt's cool. Matt's cool. Matt, hit him up on IG. All right, right now, guys, $5 for a Spawn number 1. I never front.
I want to show this because I don't know that everybody's ever seen this book.
Yeah, it is a ghost for the most part. You never see this book. One of the most explicit covers, and he is doing what he's doing to a seal.
It's a 9.2. It's actually higher, but I'm going to say 9.2.
All right, so we're at $5. We have 2 bidders. Yeah, Ed just pulled out the Elf book, which is like impossible to find, and right before that, pulled out the Niobe She Is Life Tribe Called Quest book, which is also very, very hard to find on a Tuesday night. Nice. All right, guys, we are going into overtime. We have 2 bidders. We are at $5 for a Spawn number 1. Ed, do you know if it's the error copy? It doesn't matter. The Spawn number 1. There's an error on the inside, but like 50% of them are error copies at this point.
What am I looking for? I'll look.
Just open the
It's
inside.
like the ink. It's the ink on the eyes. It won't be fully complete. There'll be like little white spots. Right when you open it, right on the inside cover.
See the Spawn. Looks like
That is not the error.
okay.
Yeah. I actually prefer that. I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. It goes in a CGC slab, so who cares?
Yeah, they don't indicate it either. All right, well, we're still at $5 to Farron. Looks like Farron's going to walk away with this. All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Okay, that is your end line. Farron took that for $5.
All right. Well, he got all the rest of my books just about too, so
Is that right?
that'll go in.
Ed, let us know or even in the private chat if Creative 1202 gets in touch with you and everything's cool?
Not yet. I haven't seen
I
them.
know.
Oh, wait, there's a request. Hold on. Yeah. You got the Tribe Called Quest, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just messaged me, so I'll let you know if how it goes.
Cool.
Hello.
Matt, I got a load of video for you, right, Maddie?
Yeah, it should be there at the bottom, I think.
Looks like it's clobbering time, Johnny boy.
Just kidding, man.
Yeah, I was like, that's not it.
All right, here we go.
Yay.
That's actually a cool video.
Yeah, it was some AI thing I found.
Oh, I was wondering.
Yeah, because I was like, there's no video or movie of. Well, there is a movie that came out. It was pretty bad. But anyway, this is my blank cover. I am going to start this at $40.
Oh, you nailed the eyes.
Must be cold in there.
Just so everybody knows, like this was once, I'll push this over here. It was this. So I did everything, the background, all. I started off, this is one of the first times, I've done it before, but this one I started picking up on tones a lot better, I believe. I did the everything in marker first, then went over in colored pencil. And like it picks up so well, especially in hand. Like even where I did like the shading underneath like the eyes to where it would be like makeup, like this thing is so nice in hand. It is crazy. And I am CGC certified. So if anybody's interested and they want to get it sent to CGC, there will be a little bit of a fee for that, but we'll talk about that in the back. I am certified in all my books. I won't draw on anything until I think it's, it's certifiable. 9-8 contender. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to keep it a little, like, I know I did the zombie tramp and she was nude, but I figured with this one, I'd change it up a little bit, still make it, a little risque, but, I did like the stance, and I think if you are going with, showing some chest, it's good to go like this. So there's the SIG. Sorry about the lighting, if it picks up. Like I said,
You ever get one comes back higher than a 9.8?
I not yet. So hopefully that happens sometime soon. That'd be insane to see one of my books in a 9.9. It's very hard to get a drawn cover in that range, but they supposedly don't grade the cover. They grade the inside for the blanks. So like again, I also look at that, make sure everything is good. And yeah, so I mean they grade the inside, and that's supposedly what I heard. I just have one of this. It's just, this is a one of one, no other versions. This is the one that I drew on. It was just I bought 2 blanks just in case, because when I do work on them, I want to make sure, like, this one has like a little bit of an issue. It had like a little like press over here that I wasn't like happy with. So I used this other one to draw on. Because like I said, I won't start working on anything until I think it's like perfect. Any kind of like bends or a tick or anything like that, I will not draw on the cover, because I want everything to do, because if someone's going to bid on it and they do want to get certified, I want to make sure that it's going to be a 9.8. No, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Sean has a good observation there in the chat. You might want to see.
Where's that? I know when I'm doing these things, I kind of, it's hard to multitask.
Seems colder on the left.
Oh, that was the observation.
Yeah. Dude, whether you meant to do it or not, the fact that you did the blue background with the blue in her hair,
yeah,
really
the
plays
hair,
well.
like MT has said it before, like hair is so annoying to do, but the way that I think I shaded it, it came out like really, really nice.
Yep.
And again, like always, this is a contender all day. If you are interested in sending it for CGC, I'll charge $65 on top, and I'll send it out. That's no extra fee of when it does come in, and I send it to you. The $65 on top, and I'll send it. You'll get a yellow label, hopefully 9.8. I have a very good track record, as everybody knows.
Dude, this might be your best one.
Yeah, female wise, I like every once in a while it's weird. Like I know I say it, I hate to be that guy. Like this is the best, but I really love how this one came out.
Yeah. This and the Swamp Thing. I still love that Swamp Thing.
Yeah.
This one's okay. You know?
Shut up, man.
He's the owner of the Swamp Thing.
I know. Hey, would you say the Swamp Thing's a great cover?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, no issues with the spine. Even, you know, yeah, if I open
what's
it
so
up.
funny is nobody knew it glowed in the dark. It glowed with he used the glow stick. You see? You guys see?
Oh, yeah, with the Swamp Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the process of drawing these always, you have to like, I always go from light to dark. So like when I do draw this, like I start off, like you got to see the process. Like when she originally was on paper and she was marker, she was basically orange. And then after that, I went in with the flesh colored Prismacolor, and like you get to see the shades better, like like around here, like the under boob, and then like all the other stuff, and like it picks up like crazy. So like yeah, like the process of this one. If anybody's interested, hit me up. I'll show you the process. I do have my like my little like IG comic group where I put all my blanks and I show all the work that I do and the process of it, and everybody gets the sneak peeks. You don't have to pay for it. You just click it and join the group. And it's not like something that you're going to get nonstop. No one can talk in it but me. So it's kind of like, you know, it is what it is. So I just throw little updates in there and keep everybody posted on what's going on with the covers that I do.
Okay, we are going to overtime. Shit, sorry.
No, you're good.
Plenty of bidders here, guys. This would look amazing in a CGC slab. Like,
yeah, I agree.
Again, the blue's going to play well on the top of the slab.
Exactly.
This is great.
Yeah, like it's a complete cover. Like usually when I first was doing my first blanks, I usually just did the image or I didn't do anything with the background. And like, I don't know, you evolve. And that's what I've been trying to do. So compared to like, not to throw like shade, but like if you look at the first female cover I did, then look at this, it's night and day in my opinion. Like you could see the like how much I evolved. Like the first one was an Elvira piece I did. Not saying it's bad. It was a great cover. But like the difference between that and this is insane. And again, this is one of those pieces like in hand, whoever does get this, if you want it non-graded, that's cool. But this one in hand, even when you get it, if it's graded or not, it is sick.
It is really good.
Yeah, I kind of like the anime kind of look a little bit.
Yeah, it's got a manga, a little bit of a, yeah.
That's what I was trying to go for a little bit.
The face does for sure.
Yeah. That was a hammer if that's a real bit. I don't know if that is.
It is. Yeah, I don't want to nerd out too much. I'll just say that the color layout for this is perfect. The way you use the reds, like you got the reds on the very top of the cover, then her lipstick, and then just the reds going down the body, like the layout's perfect.
Yeah, even the shading on the arms, the armpit, the areolas.
Yeah, you didn't go too red with the areolas, which is good because but a mess there. Dude, I think this is I think this is your best so far. Period. Like period.
Yeah, I think female wise, like I'm gonna take a break from females. I've done a lot recently. Yeah, but yeah, this is I gotta do some other stuff. But yeah, this is crazy.
Hey, send a photo of this to Matt at Dynamite.
Yeah, to everyone.
Well, but Matt's the senior editor. He might hire you.
Hey, I know everybody always says that stuff to me, and I am like the worst. Like I just like staying in my own little bubble, doing what I do. I don't want the stress of like you have to do this by X time. Like that's why even commissions are hard on me. Like I try to put everything I got into each piece and make sure they're perfect. And like if it came to something like that, I'd probably just kill myself. Like I wouldn't be able to deal with that kind of
Don't
stress.
do that. Never mind.
Well, then all the people who have the books, they're all going to go up in value. So maybe you might want that to happen.
Yeah, and the guys at Dynamite, they're out of Jersey, I think, North Jersey.
Are they? I had no idea. Lucian's like, you want to sell that Swamp Thing?
How much money you got?
Oh, we got a fold at a collector.
We still got a couple great pieces already CGC'd. I mean, same for Lucian.
Who has the most of your artwork? I've got 3.
Actually, I think it is Lucian. Lucian, as slab wise, overall, Ty Salazar has a lot. Rebecca Rader has a good handful. I said Ty and Lucian. Lucian might be in first. Lucian might have the most. Collecto has he's up there too. It's crazy. I never when I came into comics, I never thought like I haven't drawn in years. Like decades. Like I used to draw when I was a kid and like a little bit of like an early teen, and then I stopped. And then COVID hit, and I was bored. I was home, wasn't able to do anything. David got a lot. There's a lot of people who like my stuff. It's crazy to me. So like, I just started drawing, and I was like, let's see how it goes. And I got a passion and love for it, and it's been going great. So I appreciate everything. It's insane. I never thought things like this would be happening.
All right. In all fairness, Solution, I have to drop the end line. That is the end line, guys. So you got 2 seconds. 1, 2.
All right. Thank you, Lucian. Thank you, everybody who bid. Like, thank you for all the positive comments. It's crazy. Man. I mean, again, thank you so much. Again, stick around. I got more crazy books coming. A big Zombie Tramp book. So if you are a Zombie Tramp fan, stay tuned. And again, thank you so much. And yeah, Lucian, you got a good amount. So thank you again, as always. And I'll be back next round. Thank you, everybody.
Dude, I don't want to stop looking at that book. That book is, I'm not gonna keep harping on it, but I think that's the best work I've seen from you so far. So
yeah, I think flesh wise, like human, like this is the best I've done, like color wise, I think of recent. So stay tuned. More stuff going to be happening. We'll see.
Yeah, Maddie, this might be your style. This like manga type style. This might be your
my calling.
Yeah, it might be, bro.
I'll see. More things will be coming down the road. So as always, stay tuned. I'm going to have a lot more.
Like it was printed on there.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell. Just you could see the. Not. I don't want to take the whole round, but you could tell it's all drawn on there.
Oh yeah, no, I know it is. I just meant from a distance, it looks printed. Like that's
you can see that at a store.
Yeah, I would buy that off the rack in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Right. All right. Okay.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Honestly.
Awesome, brother.
All right.
Mr. Evans. Jackal, you ready, buddy? You ready, bud?
Sorry. I was asleep at the wheel. Had a phone call. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, bud.
All right. I'm gonna switch up here and Lucian, unfortunately you're right. There's no ASM on the board. I have had a run on ASM. I'm expecting to receive several, but right now I am pretty dry. I would have to tap into my private stuff. I'm very disappointed about that. However, I will take a second to show we have for the Patreon giveaways coming up the end of the month, which is just around the corner, one of my giveaways is this basic 3-piece Merry Marvel Marching Society kit here, which has the sticker that you were supposed to stick on the walls at school. It has a piece of Marvel stationery with all the original characters from 1965. And it has the envelope that you're supposed to mail them in, which also has on the back of the envelope has the E Pluribus Marvel. So that's one of the prizes. The other thing that I'm giving away for sure is this nice copy of X-Men 62. This is Steranko, I'm pretty sure. Steranko or Barry Windsor. I think it's Steranko. But it's at least $100 book. This is one of the Patreon giveaways. And we have a bunch of other stuff to give away. This round, I'm going to do a change up. We haven't had much of DC tonight. So I'm going to, I've got a big lot of DC here. Most of it is silver and bronze. I think virtually all of it is. But anyway, I've got 10 books. I'm going to start at $100, and I have another 8 books that are lower grade that I can throw in if we get, we get what I'm in the $100 range, but all DC here.
All right, starting bid 100.
Okay, first one is 12-cent action. This is number 312. This is The Death of Metallo. If you don't know Metallo is the guy who looks like Clark Kent and had a bad heart, and his heart was replaced with a mechanical one that runs off green kryptonite. And this is the death of Metallo. This one is particularly interesting here. This is DC All-Star comic. Notice the boob window on the front cover. This book is laden with that. It is plenty of really good shots of mine's skipping here. What is her name?
I wanted to say Power Girl, but I'm not
Power
sure.
Girl. That's right. I know that. All right. This is a pretty nice, not early 70s action here. Superman destroying the world. This is a pretty nice Batman. 25 center, issue 267. Execution of Batman. This is not a Hawkman. This is a showcase. This is Showcase 101. And I think, yeah, anyway, very nice book. Very nice book. The thing I really liked about it, note the artist down here, Joe Kubert. Okay, here's one of my favorite titles. I've got these from Showcase on up. And this is very near the end of the run, but this is Metal Men from the 70s, solid bronze, nice condition. They actually they kept the title going, but at one point they had a 2-year gap between issues. I think it was like, this is issue 54. I think it was like issue 52 came out in like 1974, and issue 53 came out in like 1976. It was really weird, but Metal Man's one of my favorite. Here's Superman, the Man of Molten Steel. Pretty decent copy. Love this one. Superboy. Fantastic. Superboy goes ape. I thought that was Titano at first, but it's not. Here's a really cool one. Superboy Giant Size Annual #1, 1964. Lastly, a World's Finest. I always love these where Superman and Batman fight it out. Looks like Superman's doing pretty good here. Most of the time, Batman wipes up the floor with him. So, okay, we got 100. That brings in, for no additional funds, these lower grade, many of which are my readers. These range in the 2 to 4 category, but here is another 12 center Superman and Hercules. Here is when they took Supergirl out of Adventure and put in the Spectre for a short while. Here is, and that's about 1971 or 2, somewhere along there. This is the Weird Adventure comic. They started titling it. The unfortunate thing about this is it has the little corner missing because it was a beautiful comic. Here's a pretty rough Flash, but it's a pretty key Flash. This is a 12 center. Notice all his buddies up there. Captain Boomerang. Love this one. Superboy, where they find their bodies mummified. These had some really cool stories back then. Lower grade copies of early Teen Titans here. Another 12 cent Batman, World's Finest, 171. And finally, well, I actually got one more after this. Batman 172. World's Finest 172. It has a stain on the side there. And that's it. So I think we got 18 books total there. All silver and bronze. So
All right. You got one bidder. It's Patrick C. Kess.
I got one bidder.
Yeah, I gotta drop an end line here.
That's all right.
All 18.
That's all right. We're the affordable auction. I thought it was time for some DC. What other auction you gonna find that many silver and bronze books for that kind of money?
Yeah, not many.
Hey, Brian,
Yeah, Ed.
you got your welcome to the family balloons ready?
All right. Thank you, Patrick.
Creative
I don't see how
1202.
you could go wrong on that, buddy.
All right, Ed. I'm gonna shoot over to Ed real quick.
Okay.
Ed, balloon.
Creative 1202. His name is Derek. He has paid.
Oh,
So
great.
we need to welcome to the family.
That's the only balloons I can find.
That's the only one? Well, I'll take that one.
You know what? They don't tell me where these things are. To be quite honest with you.
Well, Derek, welcome to the family.
Yeah, Derek, thank you very much. I wish I knew where the balloons were. I don't know. I don't know where they are. I can
Gotta
maybe
hear from
find-
Matt, though. From the Alf.
Well, you will. Yeah, Matt's around all the time. You'll definitely hear
Okay.
from him. I'm trying to think what I could. I can't even find. Now MT's probably messaging me, telling me. Not telling me where they are. All right. Well, welcome to the family. We appreciate that very much. All right. Let me just do. You know what? Should I do a quick round or?
Heck yeah.
Go for
Go
it.
ahead.
Yeah, I might as well. Since
Set
Since
up straight,
Roman's-
though.
I will. Roman's not showing up, obviously. So
Yes, James.
All right, real quick, I do have some buy it nows. Anyone is interested? There's a Moon Knight number 2. I just have it in like fine or no, is it a VF? It's like VF. It's $5. If anybody needs it for their run, Moon Knight number 2 in a newsstand for $5.
Yeah.
What if 58 in a near mint? What if Punisher had killed Spider-Man? That's a $15.
Marvel would be out of business.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
All right. Still a great story in that one.
For everyone that says Liefeld can't draw Wolverine, dude, he can draw a very good Wolverine. I still think that's one of the best Wolverine covers out there.
He's got feet on there, so yeah, I'd have to say.
Such a great. It's a near mint copy. It goes for I don't even have a price on it. I was gonna say $10 for it. I think it goes for like $20-$25 in a near mint. So $10 if anybody wants it. Gene 13, the Rave cover. It is kind of a cool cover if no one's ever seen it. It's a cover buy. It's a near mint copy. It's $5.
The whole run is a cover.
Yeah.
They're great covers. Don't tell Ed crazy. They're great covers.
Yeah. The last issue, issue 6, and they're all standalone issues. This is by the guys that do Ice Cream Man. So, same artist and writer. This is the book that influenced Ice Cream Man. This is a very expensive book.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's a big book.
Fine minus. It's beat up. $65, which is more than fair for what it goes for. In that
Yep. That's a really good price on that. Most solid color background books are tough.
Ninja Turtles issue number 7, first print, near mint plus, has one little spine tick. It does have the color, the 4-page color insert in the middle, which is first Turtles in color. Yeah, I don't know. $40 is pretty cheap for Turtles, especially issue number 7.
First
Still
color.
have this. I actually got this in a slab now, so that's issue 366. First appearance of Jason Todd in costume, and that is Walt Simonson doing the cover there with the Joker and Batman. Just a great cover. Right, Ed? Great cover.
Great cover.
Mighty Thor, Jane Foster bondage cover. I have it in a VF. It's in great condition, but it has a small tape pull by her armpit there. So nothing I can do about that. $15.
That is one of the most infamous Marvel bondage covers.
Third appearance of Moon Knight in a VF minus. Pretty pricey book. Issue 37 if you want to look it up. Had it for a couple weeks, $55.
Yep.
And I would just give this. Look, this is a placeholder copy. If anybody wants it for $5, they can have it. Somebody drew all over the back of it. I don't think you're getting it out. But if you don't have it in your collection and you just want one to just throw in, whatever. But somebody drew all over the back of it. So,
It's all right, but is it an ex-girlfriend drawing? Because those ex-girlfriend books go for good money.
You want to see it? Dude, it's so tacky. I paid $25 for this 2 years ago without opening it up and looking at the back.
I absolutely want to see it. Oh, dude, that just ups the resale. Look at that.
That's a remark.
It's actually like artwork.
Did you do that, Maddie?
I might have did that when I was a child.
Hey, that could be Matty Freeze there.
Sold.
It could be the first Matty Freeze.
Dude, I'll buy that book. Just
Already sold.
There's my 20 there. I paid $25. Dude, I was so pissed off when I got home. I bought it at like a comic convention.
Oh, dude, that book needs to be slabbed. I'm telling you.
Oh, it's terrible. One of my favorite reads in the past 20 years, at least. East of West, issues 1 and 2. That's Hickman and Dragata. Dragata's the guy doing the absolute Batman. He does the interiors and the covers. He's an excellent artist. This is an excellent read. Issues 1 and 2, both near mint plus for $10.
Dude, as far as like scribbles on the back cover goes, geez, that's a great one to have. Starscreen sniped that, but my
Yeah.
God.
Hey man, it's a good placeholder, and then eventually if you want to drop 50, 60, 70 bucks on a good copy, go for it. All right, because it's Tuesday night and not Thursday night, I'm technically not breaking my promise.
Anyways, Trollfire wants your east to west.
Yeah, dude, you know what? Just read the first 2 issues. I guarantee you're definitely gonna hawk these down and trade paperbacks. Or it's a great story. All right, Trollfire, just for you, we're gonna do Daredevil.
What's your starting bid?
It's a $3 builder, and there's keys and everything. Everything's $3. I gotta make room. Finish this off. So
I like where this is going.
we're gonna start at 251, $3. This is the JR run. I know people shit on him, but at least in this little.
Actually, I think JR's Daredevil is some of the best work he ever did, personally.
Yeah, it is probably the best work he's ever done. It really is. I think he did a really good job with this. The writing was all right. It wasn't great. I guess it's kind of hard to replace Frank Miller. They went through a couple writers on the interim. So anyway, $3 builder. This would be the first one. This would come in at $6, and I know we'll just get to $9. So this will be $9. Near mint minus newsstand. First Typhoid Mary, that comes in at $9. You got the Punisher cover at $12.
There you go.
This guy at $15. I got a stack. I think I got 20 books, so all in would be $60.
All right. You just flashed that fantastic, or the Torch cover.
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty famous cover. That cover is featured in 2 different video games, Marvel video games.
Where? I'll just show them all. If somebody wants to go to 60, great. If you want to just go to 12 or 15, they just get to the Punisher. But it is most.
I mean, you at least need to go to 9 and get to Typhoid Mary, because Typhoid Mary is a $15, $20 book on its own.
Yeah, I mean, I had it up on my board for 15. This guy. Another Bullseye.
So I found out today that Daredevil will not appear in costume until episode either 5 or 6, but he will appear in.
More Punisher. More Typhoid. Got some Kingpin. And then you got the Owl. Oh, man, this cough. So, anyway, there's 20 books total. $3 a book. This starts us off at $3. Merry Christmas Kingpin comes in at $6. First Typhoid Mary.
Brian 12ish with the pity bid. That's all right. I'll go 9 on this.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid.
I mean, so these 3 are in. If you get to 15, the Punisher one comes in.
Never a bad thing to have. Oh, that one comes in at 15, the Punisher book?
Wait, we're
Superman,
12,
Ali,
12,
homage.
12. I'm sorry, 12. I'm so sorry. Multiples of 3, for whatever reason, I struggle.
Oh, the Typhoid Mary comes in at 12?
No, $9. Dude, I'm so sorry. Multiples of 3. So $9 brought this in. $12 brings in the Punisher.
All right, that's it. I'm going to start going backwards.
15 would bring in the Human Torch. Ryan 12 is at 15. And I think there's 20 books. So, I mean, if somebody just wants to drop a hammer, you'll have to do math, whatever 20 times 30 is. 18. So that gets us to
20
9.
times 3, you mean?
No, 8, 3. So 6 books, right? 18. 2, 4, 5, 6. So now this guy's in too.
We're not dealing with FCs here.
So these are all in now.
Yeah, there you go. We're doing some aquatic equations tonight. Paul's doing your math. All right. Well, Roofront's in the lead.
So yeah, 21 gets that guy. The baby.
Okay. Yeah. I'll play the video. All right. I got a request. For this.
Looks like it's clobbering time, Johnny boy.
Roger, there are 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 issues after 270. So $60 brings them all in, but there's 10 issues after 270. 30 gets us 10.
Brian 12 is went to 30 just for the clobbering time.
9, 10. We'll just show you what's in.
I think that's one of his best covers. JR, that Kingpin.
I actually really like it. I love this cover for some reason. I don't know why. I guess that's supposed to be. Is that supposed to be Ultron?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So they're all in.
Well, Roger W just dropped an absolute bomb on people here. So I'm gonna give him a little of this.
Madness. This is Sparta!
Do I have 2 Moon Knights? I don't think I do. Oh, both Moon Knights. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Carlos Sanchez. Yeah, I'm surprised that Werewolf by Night lasted 2 weeks. I took quite a bit off of that. So they're all in. 290. This is a really cool cover.
That is a great book.
More Punisher action. 292.
Bullseye's such a great character.
296. 297. Like with Mary again.
If they had their act together, they'd find a way to work him into the Dark Avengers, because he was on the Dark Avengers in the comics. He was played Hawkeye. He was the Hawkeye on the Dark Avengers.
Man. So funny. I was sick all last week, and then I got better. Now I got a cough. Are we in overtime, bud?
Yeah, I just realized that I went way over. We got talking here. Hashtag blame Paul. All right. Yeah, great book. That book right there. I don't know. I've seen that sell for $10-15, just that book. But that's actually a famous cover. That Torch one. I was like, I remember when I first saw it, I'm like, where have I seen that before? And it's in a video game. Who's the guy on that cover? I don't even know who that guy is.
That's
Red
Matt.
hair guy. Carrot Top?
Yeah, Carrot. That's Matt Murdock.
Oh, Roger snaps back at 65. He will not be denied. Sorry, my StreamYard's a little laggy because I got way too many windows open. Close on stuff.
Wait.
When did you turn the music off?
No, I gotta.
Yeah, you're getting some Typhoid Mary all over those books. Nobody hacking up the coof on here. We're trying to stop the next pandemic from happening.
You know, Carlos, I'm a little bit confused about what you. Oh, okay, I see now. All right.
Yeah, there's 2 books up there that had the Moon Knight, which was his 3rd appearance of Moon Knight, and then you had the $5 Moon Knight, right? Right?
Yeah, but yeah, I'm not sure if we got the. So this was 55.
Yeah.
The other Moon Knight's 5, Carlos. Just so you know.
I mean, that's the way I read that. The only 2 Moon Knight books you showed. Other than that first appearance of Moon Knight, you got up on that wall.
Yeah, that's not in it.
All right, guys. Well, Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. Yeah, Carlos Sanchez. He knows. So yeah, I got your back, Carlos Sanchez.
Okay.
I knew what you were after.
All right, Carlos, just check your Venmo, buddy. Just do me a favor. I think you typed the wrong amount. I see. Okay. Man, I need some water.
All right. Well, thanks, buddy. Are we at the end of the round? Want me to do,
while we got MT,
ahead,
hey,
Jack.
while MT's on here, I got something I want to show him that might be of interest to the general population, but I want to ask him if he thinks it's worth saving. All right, I was going through my, my crappy reader copies, looking for good stuff to read here.
Okay.
I have never found, and maybe you have, I have never found a giant size Mark Jeweler in anything. Until I just happened to be thumbing through this low, well read, but this is one of the DC giants.
Okay. Oh, here's the difference that I want you to verify here for me. The giant size that don't have Mark Jewelers in them are the books where the cover is glued on and the staple doesn't go through the cover. Does the staple go through the cover?
It is a giant size, but yes, the staple does go. It goes through the.
If it's stapled
through the cover, yeah.
If it's stapled through the cover, then it's not. It doesn't fall into that category. The ones that didn't get Mark Jewelers were the one, the square bound books that were glued on. The interior pages got stapled and they glued the cover on.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I do, yeah. I just had never seen one with more than regular pages that had a Mark Jeweler, but I understand exactly what you're saying because, yeah, the staples go right through the front, but there's none in the back.
So it's almost like how Marvel does double-sized issues. You know what I mean? When they do the double-sized, it isn't technically a square-bound annual type of thing.
Okay.
That's my take on that.
That's fine. I just wanted to know because I had never seen one of those, and it is in rough condition. So obviously, it's not worth working on. But
still, it's a DC Mark Jeweler. There's way less DC Mark Jewelers than there are Marvel Mark Jewelers.
Yeah. But the thing that caught my attention was like I said, I had just never seen one with more than, what is it that they come with? Typically 16 pages or 30, right. 32 right. pages if you count them cover front to back. And,
8 leaves. Yep.
Yeah. But you're exactly right. It is stapled right through the front and not the back. But that's good. That's what I wanted to know. I didn't know if anybody else had seen that either because I've looked at a whole lot of Mark Jewelers, and I just happened to be reading through that, and it was like, what have I got here? So, thank you.
Please smash that like button for us, gang. We appreciate all your support, and one of the ways you can give us support is by smashing that like button. We will deploy Linda to go look for some likes. We are shameless when it comes to Linda Carter. Indeed, I know. She doesn't mind. If you're not a Linda fan, I do have a little bit of this for you.
In your satin eyes, fighting for your rights, and the old red, white, and blue.
Hey, aren't you the guy who was stalking Linda Carter?
The term is courting. The restraining order says no, no, but her eyes say yes, yes.
All the world is waiting on you.
And all right, we do auctions 3 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. The next auction coming up is Thursday with the Bougie Crew. I do believe we have Michael V for at least one more week while Spiderfoot is on world tour pushing his Flakes promotions. So yeah,
Spiderfoot's back, isn't he? He had 3 weeks off.
I don't think he's...
Yeah, but he doesn't know it, but he's on double secret probation.
He sent me photos of pictures of stuff, places he was yesterday. I don't think he's back yet.
I think he said he's only going to miss 3 weeks. Then
Now you're going to make me look it up. All right, at any rate, fair warning on whether or not Michael V will be there. I'm pretty sure Michael V is coming, so I will follow up with you on that. At any rate, this Saturday is the spectacular slab auction. So, White Tiger's hot commodity right now, so I picked that one for the logo months and months ago. But anyways, it's hosted by Breplay and Brewfront, so come check them out. Give them your support. If you too want to subject yourself to this abuse, hit me up on the Instagrams or the emails. Get you vetted, get you on here, signing some books of your own. Go support our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do shows every Monday and Wednesday. Always a good time over there. Helvetica is a great guy. Happy to support that channel. Salt of the earth type of guy. Get a chance, go over there, check them out. Be warned, Paul has completed his laps around the carrier and will be back on Thursday. About that. Roman Curtis is still supposed to be on here slinging books tonight, so we're going to send Spiderflint over there to see how he's doing. The old Tigerfoot. And a
Can I answer Brian in chat?
No, because I also want that Alf to file the seal book. Oh, that question. Okay. Did you sell that Alf book? Because people be saying you had one. Did you sell it?
Yep.
Tell me.
Edwin's a way better singer than Yahweh.
Yeah, Wheezy.
Way better.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Big shout out, big thanks to our astonishing Patreon members here. I had to create a whole new category for Michael Comics 54. Gave us a monster contribution. Thanks, buddy. I cannot say thank you enough to him and everybody else on this list. James from Victor just signed up recently. So did Brian 12ish. If you signed up, and I didn't know, and I didn't see, I'll check. I will get you a wrench. Worry not. I will get you a wrench. At any rate, I know that Robin Roberts is going to turn into a pumpkin soon, so let's head on over to him and get him going for the next round.
I'm awake. I got more weird, interesting things, but I'd be remiss if I didn't show this again.
How are we doing on that? How far are you?
We got a little ways to go. We got 14 spots, so we got a little ways to go, but I'll keep showing it, maybe by the end of the summer. Just kidding.
But still, it can't be any worse than Paul. But if you put a Post-it note on there that said waffle,
that might help, huh?
Because a lot of people watch
this one. I don't really want to sell it. I just love it. I just got this one back. Thank you, Troll. I got you.
Some people watch it with the sound off. That's why I always encourage everybody to put stickers on their books.
I got you. I love this one. I just want to show it off. It's not for sale.
I'm watching the auction. What is that one?
Universal.
This is the Creature of the Black Lagoon Lives #1. This is Alex Ross.
That's Jackal's favorite monster, you know.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, me too.
By far.
Hey, there's that bomb. What's up, Miss Teresa?
Let me write you down real quick, Trollfire. Is that who it was? Trollfire 2 spots? Yes, got you. Thank you, Troll. I'm not calling you Troll, just thank you. Couple of fun bite analogy. I like to mix it up every round, something different. Also, going back to my youth, I was a punk rocker, so I love Spider Punk. This is the 1 in 25 #1. This is actually sold out. You cannot, there's no more at any of the distributors. It's all gone. The 1 in 25 #1. 1 in 25 #2. The 1 in 25 #3. And then look at this great cover. This is a 1 in 100 #1. Spider Punk lot for your punk rockers out there. Let's just call it $100. You can have them all. That's the value of this one. Also, you guys remember what was it? Stray Dogs.
Yeah.
Remember how big that was?
It was an absolute phenomenon.
Well, welcome to Feral. 6-issue
Oh,
set.
okay, all right, I get you. For the cat people.
There's the cat version. This is Feral number 1, 1 in 10. Number 2, 1 in 10. Number 3, 1 in 10. This is the one to make you cry if you have a heart. Number 4, 1 in 10. Number 5, this is a 1 in 25. And number 6, 1 in 10. I think they need to see a doctor.
And this was what, Boom Studios, or was this Image? I can't remember who.
This is and this is $60 if you want that series. Look, it's speculative, but if they make a movie, you know what's up.
Yeah, they're
This
cool.
is another super cool limited set of 1 in 10 of a book you've never heard of. Violet Flowers. It was a 4-issue run. Violet Flowers. This is a lesbian vampire story.
Okay, I like where this is going.
All right, so this is number 1, 1 in 10. Number 2, 1 in 10. Number 3, 1 in 10. And number 4, 1 in 10. The covers are cool. The story is cooler. $40 and it can be yours. Lesbian Vampires. $40. And for an auction, it's a builder, but it's a builder that can take a right turn or a left turn. That'll be up to you guys. Can we see inside? If you buy it.
You got to buy it. It's just like
That's
you got
right. I'll just say there is some
risque.
Sophic content.
I don't know. That's a word I got to look up.
From Sappho, the Greek poet.
I know. I got to figure.
From the Isle of Lesbos.
Oh, the Isle of Lesbos. Right.
Am I being a little too academic?
Homeric.
All right, so this is builder set. Will start at $40.
And you
when
said
we
it's
get
builder.
We're going to start at 40. And if we get 40, I'm going to let the bidder choose whether we take a left or right turn. I'll show you what happens left or right turn. And if you want to go full steam ahead, we'll just throw it all in. You have Dead Flowers cosplay cover 1. Dead Flowers cosplay number 2. Cosplay cover number 2, Vampirellas. You have Vampirella Dead Flowers, the Frazetta foil cover. This is number 1. And then you have fresh out of the box Vampirella number 1, Mark Spears.
Oh, really?
The very first Vampirella by Mark Spears.
Wow, that is a step up for Mark Spears. He doesn't do the shiny skin all that much. That is that's interesting.
So that's all in at $40.
Wow. So at any rate, the foil Vampirella number 1 is what's being homaged with the cosplay, and then you got the foily version of that. Not a cheap book. Yeah, I've got a lot of cosplay.
You get Mark Spears first.
Yeah, give us a close up on that one. That is worth a closer look.
I mean, not as good as Maddie Freeze.
That's pretty damn good, though. Jesus.
Now, the left or right turn. If somebody bids $40,
Hold on, we need to get Jackal to weigh in on this. Here.
Let's take a right.
Where is that video?
And we'll move into a Perillo limited edition virgin cover.
Call me the Titty King.
Or we can take a left, and we'll continue going down the Mark Spears trail.
Oh, okay. That's the one per store.
Mm-hmm. But there's more of those. So first we need a bidder, and then we can choose left or right. Do you want to go more Vampirella, or you want to go more Mark Spears?
Well, I know that one per store ash can is worth a pretty penny.
Where's Gatekeeper at? Yeah, I know. To be honest, there we go, Ed. Thank you. As soon as these came in, I already put one of these in Gatekeeper's box. I just there was no point in letting it sell out on him. He's such a great Vampirella purchaser. I made sure he had one.
Yeah, he is. He loves that stuff.
All right, Ed. Which way do you want to go? Left or right, or you want to go all in? Right. Okay. So for $60, this will come in. And there's more Mark Spears after that.
Yeah, you want the ash can for sure.
60. All right, you ready? This was one per store for Space Ghost, but I don't think you can handle this one.
Oh, Captain Planet.
One per store, Captain Planet, Mark Spears.
That show was so bad.
On sale April 23rd. This is a month away.
It was so bad, it was good.
So if we get to 80, I'll throw this in.
That might be one of my favorite Rick and Morty episodes with Planetina.
I can't stand Captain Planet.
Neither can I. I want to totally throw him under the bus.
There you go, Ed. You got it.
It's one of those, it's so bad, it's good.
And if you want this to come in, I do have to get another 30 for this one because I think it cost me 25. So, but we're at 80 right now with all the. These are one per store. There's not going to be any more of those.
No.
This, I promise you, there'll be a reprint, and they'll change it up with colors or something. But
well, I'm just looking. You can't even buy that book right now. It's still on pre-sale.
Whoops. And I'm sold out. I have one for myself, and this is the last one I had for sale. So.
Dude, I like that. I like that version of the cover better than these colored ones.
All right, this is all 80. Anybody want to steal it from Ed? By the way, Robert Martinez, if you're still in the chat, say hi. I got your payment, but I don't know what your screen name is.
Vampy never left Starscream.
Right. This is actually
he never left the building.
76. Vampirella's been around for a while. Legacy.
Dude, that might be my new favorite. That is my new favorite, or my favorite Mark Spears. I was gonna say the Bride, the one that Trollfire had, the Kickstarter was his best work, but I think this is easily Mark Spears' best work today.
I'll just wait. I've got a box coming from him soon, I hope.
Do you? I don't know. That's pretty impressive.
Got some special covers coming direct.
All right, sorry. I'm totally slacking off of my duties here. We are definitely in overtime. I'll go to 30 seconds.
Yeah, there's no other bidders, so.
Oh, there's no other bidders. All right, we're going to drop the end line then. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Oh, yeah, I'll play the noise.
Oh, I still have the Scotty Youngs. Yes, send me a message in IG. I'll show them to you. Congrats, Ed. You got my 2 1 per store Mark Spears.
Awesome.
Yeah, very scarce. Very scarce. All right, well, show us that waffle one more time so we can remind people that's actually a waffle.
Yes, it's a waffle.
It's a waffle, $10 entries, right? $10 entries.
$10 entries, 1 in 100. White Widow #1. Very, very sexy cover.
Yeah. Big fan of that White Widow series. Obviously a play on.
And I still have Vampire Lesbians, if anybody wants Vampire Lesbians. And I got a joke for you.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's go.
What is the difference between jelly and jam?
Don't know. What is the difference?
Can't jelly a clown into a little car.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Wow. It's so bad it's good.
Kids love that one.
Oh, Trollfire is just catching up here. What vampire lesbians?
Vampire lesbians. Trollfire, where you been, sir? This is called Violet Flowers. It's a 4-issue set. These are all 1 in 10 covers, and it is a vampire lesbian story. It's a very indie book.
He even pulled out a Greek term I didn't even know.
Sapphic?
Sapphic.
Sapphic.
About the Isle of Lesbos.
From the that's all true. It is the Isle of Lesbos. And Sappho was the poet, and she wrote, credited, I guess, with the first lesbian poetry.
Right.
But yes, this is Violet Flowers, issue 1 through 4, 1 in 10. Normally an $80 set, $40 tonight if you want it, Trollfire.
All right, buddy. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Hit them up if you want to get in on any of the books that we missed, or if you want to get in on that waffle, please do, because I got a bunch of spots on that.
And Lucian, I'll look for your message in IG right now. Thanks.
Where are we headed there, Mr. Breebley?
Yeah, Eddie.
Eddie Fizzafuri, you need to answer for why you didn't tell me that Alf Defies the Seal book. We need to.
It wasn't a great cover.
Okay. Fair enough. Dude, that is such an infamous book. If anybody doesn't know what that book is, it was banned in Europe because he's defiling a seal. It's one of these. It's like at the very top of the controversial cover list.
More than the beat-off cover.
Book. If you ever find this at a yard sale or in a back bin somewhere, buy it. It's a very pricey book, and it's pretty scarce. Ha!
All right, I got 2 Green Hornets. These are about 6.0s. I want to sell them as a pair for $100.
Bruce Lee.
From 1967.
Brew front. Is that a bid or a bin?
No, he's crying over the fact that Alf Defiles a Seal book.
Oh, right.
We weren't paying attention to it.
Dude, I said
somebody, Trollfire had to mention that you had one, and I was like, oh, fuck, I need to go back and look for that. And then it sold it.
Showed it. I'm like, that book is gone, and it was gone.
I mean, I've only ever seen one of those sold on our auctions, and it was like 4 years ago. What do you got? First boob window?
Mike Grell here. It's a 5.5 for $100. My favorite book of all time.
Gordon Shumway. There you go. Way to go, Brian 12ish. The deep cuts. From Melmac.
Powderpuff Girls.
Did you not hear that this is his greatest book of all time?
Yeah.
What, the Powerpuff Girls?
That's what he said.
Dude,
Afghan Edition.
That is a massive franchise. That's a money maker. It's a license to print money, that Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, this is near mint to mint. I'm going to go $15.
Lucian Kerwin is looking for a Green Lantern 85 and 86. Well, we just sold an 85 on Sunday.
So here we got a Batman 500. And this is signed by Joe Quesada. It's limited to 10,000, which is quite a bit, but it's near mint. It's a wraparound cover for $40.
Joe Quesada, savior, one of the saviors of the Marvel print comics.
Next one up, we got Luke Cage, Power Man, signed by Ron Wilson, Ron Shooter cover.
Not Shooter.
Color.
Mayhem and Mile High.
Ron Wilson did the cover. 8.0 for $50.
Nice.
Let's see how we do here. Got a COA on this.
That is the Boba Fett Jamie Tyndale signed with COA. If you don't have it, get it. I believe that's also a wraparound cover, if I remember correctly. I happen to have that one already. That's a limited print count. If you can find Jamie Tyndale's Darth Maul, that's another one that goes for absurd money.
$22. That's cheap.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Here's a 1958 The Avenger #9 for $10. Before the Avengers.
That's wild. What year did you say that was again?
1958.
Interesting. What publisher is that from? American Comics?
It's Dick Hare's art, and it's Gardner Fox is the writer. And it's 4.0. I don't know who the publisher is. I had to open her up.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, Ron Wilson does have the most legible signature I've ever seen. That's a good comment.
He sure does.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see where we can go with this guy here. Ooh, I'm gonna go a little light. $80. This is near mint.
Oh,
there you go.
And Stevens, Johnny Quest,
Dave Stevens.
Yep.
With Jade on the cover.
Jezebel Jade.
And his Indian
Race
man,
Bannon's main squeeze.
which was the inspiration for Venture Brothers. What do you
What's that?
what do you want to do for an auction?
Oh,
You got another one to show?
I got. I'm gonna start this at $1.
It's crazy, man, crazy.
Signed by Neil Adams.
Oh. Okay. Well, things
Customer
just got
certificate.
real. Things just got real.
Got a Paul letter of authenticity there?
The Paul Comic COA. No, because there's actual letter. There's actually words on it.
Dude. Real writing on it.
All right, guys. This is a Neil Adams, right? Sign book.
Yep. Right below his finger there.
Oh, yeah.
With COA. Neil Adams is no longer with us. I don't think I've ever seen that one.
I have a Strange Suspense Stories also by now. $30. It's about a 5.0.
Is that Thor assaulting a space rocket?
If it gets you to buy it, yes.
Oh, he's got a sword. Okay. Still, how much did you want for that one?
Give me $30.
All right.
You want it?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever seen that before?
No, but it hits all the right checks all the right boxes for this guy.
Okay, this is a signed Michael Turner. I don't even remember what I had. I'll go $60.
Smoking hot book. Smoking hot. And that's the Dynamic Forces, still signed with the certificate. I mean, all right, guys. Neil Adams' signature on a used napkin is worth more than $5.
Yes.
Yes, 100%.
Maddie eBay COA. Yeah, not quite as legible as Ron Wilson's signature, but still, it's Neil frickin' Adams, people.
Yeah, I spent $175 last whale show with Caroline for a X-Men signed by Neil Adams.
What was this? What's the COA say on the back? Was this some special event, or is this just random?
It is hereby certified that Crazy Man 1 comic was, what's this thing? Companies. The document has been personally autographed by Neil Adams. The item was signed under the direct supervision of Class A Star Comics and Collectibles. Autograph is unconditionally guaranteed as to its authenticity.
Okay.
It just has the guy's name and CEO of Star Collectibles.
The more you know.
Oh shit! What did I sell the next one?
Forgive the fingernails. I'm a mechanic.
Well, it's still better than Paul with his coke nail.
Oh. That coke now was in full effect Thursday night too.
Yes, it was. Yeah, he had that sucker polished. Going full on 70s pimp.
Dude, it was.
Yeah, the girls at the club love that.
Yeah, because it means he's got a bunch of coke.
All right, Brian, 12 inches in the lead with an 8 spot. Gotham's still in this. This is by Continuity Comics. Last thing you would want is a Joker-like character not to be in continuity. This is obviously a play on the Joker. Okay, so I think I should probably make this clear to people. There is a guy selling a bunch of these signed Neil Adams of this book, and they're all water damaged. They're all water damaged. That's why he only wants like $10 for these, because they're all water damaged. And then otherwise, this goes for a lot more money. All right, Grace Doyle throws a hat in the ring. Trollfire's in on this.
Does it come with a signed dust jacket?
What do we think? Proof runs on here? Oh, I think I'm way over time here. I was too busy looking this up. All right, we're in overtime. I'm sorry. I'm totally slogging. I'm going to get fired. All right, Grace Doyle's in the lead at 11. Anybody want to go 12? Keep hope alive here.
Keep hope alive.
We did have a little bit of a Donnybrook there for a while there, Jackal.
Yeah.
Anybody want to make me an offer on these? Let me know.
There was a little bit of a pun. Trollfire drops to 15. That's the kind of hammer we need.
Somebody asked me about my avatar or whatever you call it.
Why? Did you change your avatar? Shoot, I can't turn that off.
No, I didn't really change it. I had it before, but that's my cat.
No, we're not looking at anything, buddy. It's one
You
big.
can't see it?
It's one big white circle, so you may need to update that.
Okay.
Ron Curtis, where the hell are you? You're supposed to be on here saving the day. Coming to the rescue.
He's too busy calling me a drug addict.
I know.
I beg.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
In line.
All right, guys.
Roman rebuked my request to come on.
That's right. He doesn't ever.
Roll fire.
He intentionally doesn't answer my messages. I know he does it on purpose.
I got you, Troll.
All right, and then you got my claim there, right, for the Thor rocket ship book, $30, and what else? We had one more, didn't we?
Yeah, I got them. I have them back there.
Okay. I thought there was one more claim you had there. Oh, it was the Alf defiling a seal book we talked about. That's cool. All right. Awesome. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Turned off your banner. I shouldn't have done that. Where are we going next here? Maddie
Still
Freeze?
going?
Maddie Freeze.
All right.
Yeah, we doing another round after this?
It's up to this guy right here.
Yes. I don't care.
We'll see. Yeah. All right. Just gonna be a claim round.
Bring out the smut, baby.
Oh, it's here. Oh, again, anybody's interested, first person to say the letter gets the books. So on A, we got a 2-book lot. It is going to be $40 for both. This is Skyline number 2. This is the He-Man, Tila, and Evil Lyn Virgin by Elias Chatzudis. And comes with the topless Evil Lyn and Tila, Elias Chatzudis, both of those together for $40.
I'm still really pissed off that I didn't realize those last books were artist proofs.
Yeah.
I wish you would have made that point clear to me because I don't know. The ones I bought were not artist proofs.
I know. G, I have this is Artist Alley issue number 1. This is Mary Jane. This is the full nude by Daxina. Also comes with the Black Cat, also by Daxina. Both of those for $45.
Those are the J. Scott Campbell homages.
All right. Gerald Yates took your He-Man.
All right, I got you. 1 sec. I'll move that. Got it, Drill. Then on C, I got this is a strange one. Never seen this before. This is Bellatrix. This is a Kickstarter topless variant by Voyager. $25 for that. Double topless. Kickstarter exclusive Bellatrix. That is on C. Maddie, your clock is wrong. I don't know. No, that my clock's right. What are you talking? I mean, my real clock? It's 11:50 by me. It just looks like it says 1:15. Well, no, it looks like it says 11:52. I don't know. Anyway, on D, this is actually a pretty hard to come by book. This is Gaslighters. This is the exclusive full nude Virgin by Draxgal. That is $30. You can go look that one up. It's sold out. Very hard to find. Sick, like anime art. That is $30, and that is on D. I'll put this one up over there. Put that there. just like that for a second. So I'll leave those there if anybody's interested, and then I'll move them. Let's see. I grab that and grab that. So I'll move these two for right now. Weep. Actually, I'll move the top one too.
Never rub another man's rhubarb.
One of these is a big book and someone's better. So have your fingers ready. Put that over here. And then I'll put this one down over here. All right. On A, this is Zombie Tramp. This is issue number 57. I'm asking you 45. This is near mint plus. This is definitely a 9/8 contender. Super beautiful book. This is the Lena Dye Kickstarter topless variant. 45.
All right. So how do you know that is the Kickstarter?
The topless that I looked online, the research said this was the Kickstarter variant. There was two. You were only able to get this. This wasn't a store variant. It only came if you got part of the Kickstarter for issue 57.
So that cover was only a Kickstarter.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I have that one. That's why I'm asking. I don't know. I don't know if it was a Kickstarter, if it was.
Yeah, it was a Kickstarter variant. So I got S-Drift on that, right?
Yes, that's got.
Yeah, I know he wants all the Zombie Tramp. I'm happy he got it.
I gotta look at mine because I didn't realize that.
Yeah. On B, these are both books for 45. This is Skyline number 5. This is the Bikini variant, Punchline and Harley Quinn by Lena Dye.
Yep.
Also comes with the topless.
That looks like the artist who was doing the Street Fighter books.
Yeah, same person who actually did the Zombie Tramp. So that is 45 for both. That is on B. Then on C, I have this is Multiverse Saga Black Cat Extreme Virgin variant by Daxina.
Yep.
With Venom about to go to Pound Town.
Yep.
That is 25. That is on C.
Yep.
And then on D, this is actually the same as that, but this is the Pixie foil. Only 3 of these made. This is issue number 2. If it picks up, there it is, 2 of 3. This is the topless Pixie foil. And that is 45.
Wild.
That is on D.
All right, Jarrell's going to get that one.
All right, got you, Jarrell, on D. Move that, and let's just see what else I got over here. you banging the artist, dude? I got a little bit of a connection with the artist because I love his stuff, and I don't know, I just love all this weird stuff. So I always try to get like connections, and you know, I'm in these comic back alleys trying to get deals done.
Dude, I buy plenty of books from that guy, so but I don't buy them directly from him.
Yeah,
it's a good deal.
Let me see what else I can grab here. Give me 1 second. I'm going through my box real quick. I'll do that. 1 second. I'm trying to make a little. Do that. Here, let me just start putting them over here for right now. Bing bong. Do that. Do that. And I'm gonna grab 2 more real quick. I'll do that one, and let's see. What the heck is that one? 1 second. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
Screw it. I'll just grab this. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. On A, 2-book lot, 40 for both. This is has a weird name. This is Givey Goblin. This is the genie spelled with a Gini. That's how they spelled it. This is a Doxina limited to 100. Obviously,
wow.
Suffering Steve Ditko.
It does come with the nude. That's also limited to 100. Both of those together for 40 on A. Then on B, I actually really love the art on this. This is another 2-book lot for 40. This is Wolfheart, issue number 1, Snake Charmer's Virgin variant by Ezekiel Dominguez, limited to 100, and also comes with the topless.
Wild. I haven't seen that one yet either.
Yeah, I've never seen this guy's art before. These are sick. Limited to 100. Both of those together for 40.
August Danielson.
Then on C, not a nudie book, but pretty cool. This is Spider-Gwen Gwenverse, number 4, the Greg Land Black and White Virgin. This one's a little strange and hard to find. The Black and White Virgin, and this one is a little pricey, but just asking 20. And then on D is just a Vampirella, really cool cover. This is Vampirella 666 by Felipe Masafera, the 1 in 15 Virgin, with like a cobra in the back, asking 15 on that.
Damn you, Lucian. I don't accept that claim.
All right, so I think I have A. No, wait, no one took this A. That's Darth Danger Zone.
Darth Danger Zone's going to take A.
Right.
Lucian Kerwin definitely didn't claim C. It didn't happen. And
all right, Darth Danger. Bang.
Eddie Fist of Fury's going for B. B was the limited, right?
Yeah, these are limited to 100 by Ezekiel Dominguez.
Yeah. I haven't heard of him yet, but
his art is like same here. That's new to me. That was Ed.
And then Lucian definitely didn't claim C.
Lucian got C. I got you, Lucian.
You bastard.
And then just that's chilling there. Is this going to be? Yeah, I'll just. If we have another round.
You want to rack another one up real quick? Do it real quick. We'll get through.
I'll rack another one real quick. Let me see what I can grab. We'll do that. Here, this will probably be my last round. I'll do that. 1 second. I'm just grabbing some books that I haven't shown before.
Hey, this is Comic Night in America. We don't quit this early.
No, we'll probably squeeze another round in if we can get through it pretty quickly.
All right.
If it happens.
All right. On A, this is Red Sonja number 8. This is the Derek Chu Virgin, limited to 500.
Yep.
Just asking 15 on that. That is on A. On B, shouldn't be selling this, but whatever. This is the Metal Skyline number 5 Punchline Harley Quinn topless variant, 3 of 5 by Lena Dye. This is the Metal topless for 45. That is B.
I'm still
Metal for 45. Then a 3-book lot for 30. This is let me get this in order. This is Cursed Library Alpha number 1 by Ivan Talavera. You get this color variant. This is becoming a pervert auction.
What do you mean becoming? What do you mean becoming?
That's true. You get the green, and then you get the black and white. All those for 30. That is on C. And then finally on D is a Hellsonia Virgin by Pasco Qualano. $10 for that.
Yeah, I think I have that one.
And that is on D. Okie dokie. So any claims?
Well, I think we didn't say anything for that last round, but hit them up in the Instagrams or anything else you want here. And we are now in the witching hour officially, but I think where are we going over to replay?
Yeah, I think Lucian wanted D. I got you, Lucian.
No, we're going to Edwin.
No, I'm still not over him claiming C, so I'm not going to acknowledge it.
Remember, someone's going to take this as a medal. 45 for a medal.
Don't sell it.
Let me know. There he is. I got you, Jarrell.
Suffering Steve Ditko.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
What do you think there, Jackal? Got any books you want to sell?
Oh, are you?
I'm trying to get your attention here. Wasn't
Okay.
working.
All right. I didn't catch that. I guess I was running behind watching Maddie freeze there. Okay. Yeah, sure. I got some stuff. I've got new stuff on the board here. And I also have, I'm going to go ahead and show again.
All right, Lucian. Thanks, buddy.
Our Patreon people.
Yep.
This will be one of the giveaways in just a few days. This is a 3-piece set of 1965 Marvel, Merry Marvel Marching Society stationery and sticker. It comes with the envelope and with a piece of stationery with all the art on it, and the famous orange thing sticker that you found on a lot of books in 1965.
Indeed.
You also, this will go to some lucky person. Neil Adams, X-Men with Kazar. And this is getting up toward the last of the X-Men. 66 was the last issue before the title was canceled and put in reprint for 5 solid years. But just a estimated value on that. So that's a couple of nice items we'll be giving away, and there's other stuff too. Lucian, I would love to help you on those Green Lanterns, but I collect Green Lantern myself, and I think I only have one of those. So I cannot help you tonight, my friend. But I'm always on the lookout for Green Lantern. I am a DC person. I love DC. Yes, somebody called Roman Curtis. I called you hours ago, and you rebuked me. I'm trying to decide what to. Well, I tell you what. I've got something very interesting here. Starting bid $50 MT or replay, whoever's working.
I got it. You want to get in there, replay? I'm trying to do something. I made a mistake on my Marvel newsstand list. I got to change it.
You said $50, right?
$50.
Gotcha.
I have a very rare, and I say it's a very rare because this is Marvel feature number 10, featuring the new Ant-Man. It is a Mark Jeweler with the cardboard insert. It is at least a 7.0 condition, and it has white pages.
All right.
So I am quite pleased to put this up for anybody who likes Mark Jewelers. This is one that you don't run across every day.
Well, those Marvel features didn't have a lot of high print counts in the beginning, and Marvel feature, as you remember, started off with the first couple appearances in the Defenders, and then turned over to be in the Ant-Man title again.
I'm not sure, Lucian. Yeah, you do have a box, Lucian. Yeah, you've got a stack of books you got the other night. That's right. This one needs a press. That's why I've got it listed as a 7. It has pressable defects on it. Look up here in the corner. That will press out. The front cover, very nice. When I said white pages, I wasn't kidding.
Oh yeah.
Can you get much whiter than that?
That's China white. Replay knows all about that China white.
Babies.
And let's see here.
Man, I cannot. This is the one I always have a hard time looking this one up.
Well, I want to check something here because, like I said,
the title is actually Marvel Feature Presents, right?
Marvel Feature Presents. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Got a bidder in. You beat me to it.
Oh, I know what I was going to show about this book.
If you pulled that book out, can you tell me what it says? Are you able to read what it actually says in the notes on the issue and volume number? Is that actually what the title is on the inside of the book?
Let's see.
I know
There's even something more amazing about this book. I'll look at that, MT, but I want to show you something.
Okay.
This is what we call a double insert.
Oh, whoa! That changes everything.
How's that? And it's double insert, backwards and forwards.
Do you remember how many double inserts there were?
I do not, but I know there aren't many of them. But the good thing about this one is, MT, you could make that an 8.0. I mean, you see, there's not color breaking on it, but it is.
I want to explain what the double insert is. Okay. There is an insert that was behind the cover. It was either a Menanin insert or it was a Bose insert. And they have this comic that was written specifically for servicemen. There's a comic on the first page of the insert.
Exactly.
It was like a serviceman type thing, like Snafu or whatever it was. And then in the center of the book, you should have a national diamond in there.
Well, it's actually it's a Mark Jeweler.
All right, so Mark Jeweler. Okay, that's right.
Yeah, it's
the card. Like right at the very beginning of Mark Jeweler's, right at the tail end of National Diamond, because I have one National Diamond double insert, and I guess the other ones would be Mark Jeweler. But it was right at that crossover time period.
Look at that second insert.
It had the 10 records for a penny deal.
I'd say that was white. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah.
So anyway, I think that this was probably a whale auction book, but
Lucian's already coming for me. Come on, it's a double insert book for fuck's sake.
Yeah, there's the men and.
Let's show us that. You can see the servicemen here. This was definitely written for servicemen in the Vietnam era. And what are they doing in that cartoon, Jackal?
Well, let's see.
They're oogling.
It's a men and.
They're
riding with a different chick every day.
Right, they're oogling pinup girls.
That's
just
right.
Like we just did on Matty Freeze's Brown.
You got it. That's it. And
all right, guys.
White or white?
I want you to know that I think that this book is easily $100 book, and I am not going to bid on this, Lucian, against my better judgment.
We are in overtime right now.
See, MT's got a press. I don't have a press. He whipped that out in no time right there. And
you need like 12 sheets of silicone clean release paper to press this book.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, I was really, like I said, finding Mark Jewelers that aren't destroyed is hard enough. Finding them with white pages is, and the backup story is one of these great horror stories. So
the double insert is where.
Oh yeah, the double insert, right? Absolutely.
Exceedingly valuable. Exceedingly valuable.
They got their advertisement out of this book. I'll tell you that, because look there. There's an advertisement the day Bill told off his boss. There's the
hang on a second. You're telling me that you're putting. I'm trying to figure out why you're putting this at a 7, and it has to do with that back cover.
Right. It needs a press. It needs a press.
But that's not on the front cover.
The front cover.
Is there a color break?
The front cover, as you know, the front cover may have a tiny, but I mean, it's nothing color break. Like I said, it needs a press. A press gets this book a full grade.
Yeah, I'm seeing at least an 8.0, 8.5 actually, an 8.5.
8.0 probably, because it's got a couple of little small ticks
fine issues
on it. But
the fact that it's a double insert is what really makes this.
Of course.
Valuable. And it's white pages.
That was what I was concerned right there. That's what I was concerned. And that is a totally fixable. With a guy like you, I know I've sent enough stuff to you. That is totally fixable.
Yeah.
So this was probably a whale auction book. I'm surprised I put it up this late on Comic Night in America, but that's the way things go. But I think somebody's going to get a very, very valuable book here.
You wouldn't see me putting a double insert book up for $50. I'll tell you that much.
Very valuable book. Yeah, sometimes I take off too much for these non-color breaking stuff, but
I mean,
but I'd rather grade something conservatively than overgrade it. I try my best not to do that. I know I cost myself money by doing it, but the happiness of the buyer, somebody who buys this book is going to be very proud of it.
Yeah.
Because if you put this on your wall, people say, what's so big about Ant-Man? 20-cent Ant-Man. They have no clue till they get into it.
I don't know.
You got a message about the Patreon M2 there.
Where?
From Jet Mess.
Yeah. Did you have a wrench? I'll get you one if you don't.
Yeah, we got Jet's mess on there. I saw his name.
You're on the list, buddy. Do you not have a wrench? Is that what he's asking about?
No, I'm just asking if I went through.
All right, we're just about out here. And Ed Crazy's been buying Mark Jewelers and Diamond Jewelers like crazy.
All right, guys.
He's crazy like a fox.
They're warning on the end line.
So you're on there, Jets. Smith.
Yep. And our platinum age member, Michael.
Yeah, I had to create a new category for him. I have no idea what name.
I think we should create a plutonium level.
Well, he probably qualifies for that.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you all very much. I like to see people enjoy the books that they get, and I am proud to be able to offer up this one. So, and like I said, Ed Crazy's has done like I did. I bought every Mark Jeweler I could get my hands on for I don't know how long, and then
I see, Lucian. I started to write you a message. It didn't finish typing it out. I'll send it to you right now.
Okay, Ed. Thank you. Thank you all, guys. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Ed.
Yes, I think you're going to enjoy this one. Vibranium. That's like unobtainium, isn't it?
Yeah, well, he qualifies for that too.
Unobtainium.
We're going to have to come up with a whole new metal, a whole new periodic table for what Michael Comics is what it is.
Well, we can have of course, we could do Californium level.
Okay.
A pinhead worth of that will kill you in less than a second.
All right. Well, Briefly's got a Miles Morales.
Yeah. It's, what if Spider-Man? What if the Punisher had killed Spider-Man? Near mint copy, $15.
I think we're gonna go out our way to mispronounce every comic book artist.
Ultimate X-Men #1. It's a VF copy.
Dude, I can remember when that was a wildly expensive book. That was a good series. If you like reading comics, that Ultimate X-Men was a really good run.
I have this in a fine condition. It's not a high grade copy at all. Has a little bit of writing on it. First Frank Miller on Daredevil. Fine copy. $20 is still way more than fair for that book. Batman 666. First Damian Wayne as Batman and first Professor Pig. Batman is coming to DC. I guess the DCU we're calling it with James Gunn. I would probably grab some of those books before that starts to happen.
Yep. I can't believe nobody hasn't bought this book yet.
Yeah, hey man, I didn't know about this book until I guess like we had talked about it after the show or before. I forget, but we had a couple conversations with the sellers. House of Secrets, 123, I believe. 123.
Yeah, Lady Fantastic put one of these up and didn't realize necessarily what it was. And that's why I was talking about it. And then the book just blew up. But it's always been, one of the more valuable books in that run.
Turtles 7, Near Mint Plus. It has one little color breaking tick. That's from the original Turtles run, guys. So I don't know what the print runs were. I know they were low. I don't know how low. That's a Mark Jeweler. $25. It's in fine condition. It's not high grade. That's the first Born Again. The first part of Born Again. I love this book. I don't know why no one buys this book. Near Mint Plus copy of issue 275. It's the trifold. It's got to be the best Jim Lee cover on X-Men. It's just a dope ass cover. I just sent a second print gold to CGC.
They have gone to platinum. Yeah.
So actually, this is first Wolverine and Cable meetup as well. Issue 93. $10. It's near mint. It's a cool book.
Gone from suck to blow.
First time Moon Knight and Spider-Man meetup in near mint minus. And that's issue 22. $20. And first appearance of Mr. Knight. That's one of Moon Knight's alter egos. That's Secret Avengers is 19. I'm gonna try and do something. I don't know. This will probably be a stretch, but I'll give it a shot. Try to do Batgirl. I just don't know. I'll start it at $1. I'll keep it low.
Just like edit a post. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm sorry. What are we doing? You said $1?
Yeah, I'll just do this for $1. There's like 7 books. Yeah, fuck it. We'll see. So Batgirl special #1. This is the last time Barbara Gordon is Batgirl because
Final Babs.
Joker shoots her.
Yep.
Shortly thereafter that. This is the future end. It's like, oh yeah, you can see it. I don't know. These books for some reason go for money. There's a bunch of these. There's a Superman, a Batman, a Nightwing, Wonder Woman. So
Lenticular. Yep.
Who does this cover?
I don't know. Sure Brewfront does that one.
So these are all in 7 books. I started at $1. If anyone is into Batgirl, Poison Ivy on the cover in the annual. I'll just get right to the point. If we get to 15, I'll throw this in. This is not a 9.8 copy. It's probably like a VF, maybe VF plus. It's got a little bit of color rub on the back. This is the first print. There was 4 prints of this. I think this was from like I want to say 08, maybe 09. It was the selfie issue. Yep. This is a very, very expensive book in high grade. Very expensive book. Like I said, I have it in a VF. It has color rub on the back.
Never rub another man's rhubarb.
So I just forgot what I said. But 15 would bring that in, and
15 brings in that book?
Yeah, I'll bring it in. Yeah, I don't care.
What are you doing?
I have a high grade copy of this. This is my backup copy. So if anyone's in, all right. So yeah, 15 brings that in. So they're all in. I believe that's like 8 books.
Every time I see Barbara Gordon in the original costume, all I think of is the Bat Metal video.
Oh yeah, that thing is awesome.
It is. It's so good.
Every once in a while, it ends up on like my Instagram feed or something. I have to like watch it.
It's in, and then Jim Gordon's in the audience while she's doing her 15 dance, which is that was so fun.
I just want to clarify. I go along with all the jokes, but I do not have a drug problem.
Oh, sure you don't.
That's
what you would say.
Hey,
new thing. Now I have a drug problem.
When they interviewed Jerry Garcia in Rolling Stone, they asked him about his drug problem, and he said, "Yeah, when we started, we were poor. It was a problem, but then we became rich."
Yeah, right.
They're saying it hasn't been. It's not a problem because I can get it anytime I want.
Yeah.
I don't even smoke weed.
Up with hope, down with dope.
So I think it's eight books total. Like I said, the one key was the last Barbara Gordon as Batgirl.
All right, so you also admitted to going to art college, so we know that's complete bullshit.
Oh no, I did that. Believe it or not, I couldn't wait to get out of there. I literally had a job lined up the day I got out of there.
I mean, a reefer habit is like mandatory. They didn't want to accept you into an art college without a reefer habit.
So my art college actually went out of business. Like literally.
Is it that draw tippy one?
There was a bunch of them. There was one in New York, one in Philly, one in Chicago. That whole institute, in like I think it was in like 2019 or 2018. It ceases to exist any longer. Our college it's just a money laundering scheme. I swear.
There you go, Bruce. I can't wait till the next drone report. There's a lot of material to cover. That's absolutely right. We got a lot of ground to cover. All right, guys, I'm going to lead at 17 here. They're all in. They're all in, including the Batgirl selfie book. Lenticular, that really great Poison Ivy Batgirl annual. Actually, that's a great cover. I've never seen that one.
Yeah, I also don't get pegged on OnlyFans. That's another thing that doesn't happen.
She says, "Feel the burn." She's got a burning sensation on that one book.
What if Punisher?
That's what he would say. I can neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, that book right there. God, a lot of people got that book graded too.
Yeah, I know it's a 200 book and a 9.8.
Right.
It's still, for whatever reason, it's still hanging in there in the 9.8.
Yeah, that one right there. I haven't seen that one, and dang, that is a great cover. That is obviously an homage to Pietà, which we keep attributing the wrong statue to the other ones where they're actually being carried. And I will find out what statute that is.
All right, so are we at overtime? Yeah, we're at overtime.
Yeah, okay. So.
Yeah.
Batgirl versus the Burn. The Burn side is like it's a double entendre there, Burfront.
Did that artist that did those cartoons, did he ever do any other ones other than that Batman one?
What, the Batman Adventures?
No. That one that's always on like Instagram.
It's a musical group, and those are their music videos.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember the name of. I'll look up their name because I can't. I always just call them the Bat Metal, but it's a actual musical, a hard metal rock band that did those as 3 separate music videos, and then they combined them all together for one mega video.
Okay. All right. Looks like I'm gonna take this down.
They're like Ukrainian or some Eastern European country band. Oh, now, all right. Now the wheels are coming off the bus.
Oh boy, shrooms, trank, speedball. All right, Gotham. I got you on this, and Gotham actually took down my Walt Simonson Batman book too.
Yeah, come on, keep bidding, people. Crystal meth don't pay for itself.
Isn't meth cheap?
Real cheap in your bathtub.
Brewfront's going straight to the Rohypnol. We've gone to pudding pops here.
You used to be able to buy GHB at GNC. You know that?
Yes. It's a lot of weightlifters still use it. It's shockingly easy to make, from what I understand.
Yep. Yeah, I had a lot of friends that used to use that in the gym and at the bar.
And at ladies' night.
Meanwhile, I have 2 daughters. I'm making date rape jokes.
Yeah, better not do that. Well, we can blame Brewfront. He's the one that keeps sullying up the mix here.
Right. All right. Well, thank you very much. Like Troll, I got you on that. I guess.
All right. Once more under the breach here. We'll be back on Thursday. Slab show on Saturday. Madhouse. If you want this abuse. And big shout out, thank you to our Patreon members. We're giving away the store in a couple days here, including this original hardcover. Bunch of shit I'm giving away, some slabs, some Daredevil stuff. Jackal's giving away all the stuff he showed you here recently. If you're here, you probably know all this. Thanks for sticking with us so long. Please smash that like button. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel and hit up the Patreon if you would be so kind. All right, is Robert still with us? He is.
I'm here.
He has got a waffle of a fantastic book here.
With a Post-it note. I listen. Are we going around? One more?
Yeah, once more under the breach.
Speed round. All right. Waffle. White Widow number 1. 1 in 100. Wow.
Waffle, people.
Virgin cover. $10 a spot. Only $10 a spot. And you could be the envy of all your comic book friends.
It's a great cover, Ed Gray.
Yes, sir. I did end up selling that big lot of Xenoscope books, so thank you. I have a leftover lot of seconds. These were second copies I had of this particular bunch, so if anybody wants any more of the Xenoscope special books, let me know. The Vampire Lesbian lot we saw last round is still available, and I'll throw this in. Speaking of lesbians,
Sophaic, is that what it was?
Sophaic.
Stop.
Yes. This is not out yet. This is for Free Comic Book Day this year, but I will slip it in.
Oh, just a tip.
Speaking of independent books, I've got another cool set. Have any of you heard of Napalm Lullaby.
No.
We have now.
Napalm Lullaby. This is issue 1. It's a 1 in 50. This is issue 1. It's a 1 in 40. And then the rest of these are 1 in 10s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I can only describe the story as if Hickman started writing anime.
Who doesn't like the smell of napalm in the morning?
Yep. Napalm Lullaby. We got a 9-issue set here, all variants. You can take them all home for $100. One last little indie lot is A Haunted Girl. A Haunted Girl by Image. This is number 1, a 1 in 25. Number 1, a 1 in 10. Number 2, a 1 in 10. Number 3, a 1 in 10. And this kind of gives you an idea what's going on in the story. And number 4, a 1 in 10. You can have
I'm a Dapper Dan man.
for $35. Now, if you want to get in some real money, Avengers Twilight, the series.
Okay.
Great read.
This is number 1, 1 in 100.
Alex Ross.
Retails for 100. Number 2, 1 in 100. Retails for 100. Number 3, 1 in 100. Retails for 100. Then they get cool. Number 4, 1 in 100.
Oh yeah.
Number 5, 1 in 100.
I have no idea what this is. When did this come out?
Last year.
24. Number 6, 1 in 100. That's the Hulk. And then I have another number 1. This is the Miller 1 in 200.
Frank Miller. See, that's back before he started pulling the Wolverine covers.
Yep.
That was actually not bad. So though the rest of those aren't Alex Ross, but the first couple were, weren't they?
The first 3, yeah, and then these were the Lightning Bolt covers. This is a retail. This is an $800 retail set.
Yep.
I'll let somebody swag it from me for $400 if they want it.
$400.
4 hondos, and you can swag it away.
You said you read this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was kind of like Avengers / Dark Knight Returns. It was kind of like their Dark Knight Returns. So good.
And then for my last auction of the night, I'm going to let somebody swag something else if anybody's awake. This is a pretty cool set. This is Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver number 1, 1 in 100 logo cover.
Oh.
This is Resurrection of Magneto number 1, 1 in 100 logo cover. And this is the X-Men 35, 1 in 100 logo cover.
Interesting.
So black covers, all 1 in 100s. I will start the bidding at 100.
Interesting.
I gotta let my dogs out real quick.
Is that what you call it now?
Yeah, that's where he needs to go. You know, powder his nose.
Anyway, these are when they first hit, they were about $150 a piece. So Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver, 1 in 100, the logo cover. Resurrection of Magneto, 1 in 100. And X-Men 35. I think this is a double issue. 1 in 100 with the excellent go. So you got a little X-Men lot here. 1 in 100s. You can spell funny things with it if you want to, like mom.
Wow, madness. There you go. Or wow.
Yeah.
Or mo. Wom.
Yep. Ow.
Ow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, I don't want to play with them too much because they're black covers. So
Black covers, right?
be a little chill with them.
So is this one that just came out recently here? Because I don't make it to New Comic Book Day anymore, so I need education.
These are all in the last 12 months, also.
Last 12 months. Okay.
Yeah.
And this was a 3-issue series, mini-series, or
No, these are different series. They were just doing. They just randomly in 1 month popped in these logo covers.
Okay.
They tried it with some regular variants, and then they did these 1 in 100s in black.
Okay.
Because we know how hard it is to keep a black cover.
You can look at it funny and
in great condition, yeah. But that's why when they first came out, they were like $150 a piece.
I thought you went to powder your nose. What are you doing? You're back already.
I had to let my dogs are up there barking. I had to let them in.
Oh, okay. All right, you got this. I got to step away for a second.
Yeah. But I think the last deal of the night, vampire lesbians. Vampire lesbians. You know you want to read it. Or you can just look at the pictures if you don't know how to read. It pretty much explains everything that's going on. And while you guys are all debating this, I will give you my last joke of the night just to liven up the audience. My wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. So as you could guess, I had to put my foot down.
Gotcha. That one I got.
Sometimes they take a minute.
All right, that I got it now. I was thinking the whole time. It took a minute. I'm like, put the foot down. What?
Yeah, sometimes they take a minute. George Burns, he used to, when he would deliver the punchline, he would intentionally stick the cigar in his mouth to give the audience a couple of seconds to get the joke.
Right. What did he live to, like 100 and something?
Scarlet Witch. Yeah, I guess Doge would have canceled his Social Security.
Yeah.
Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver #1, 1 in 100. X-Men 35, 1 in 100. And the resurrection of Magneto. Do we really need to resurrect Magneto? I say yes. Haiti Cockrum, she's another local South Carolinian, Dave's widow.
Oh, yeah.
And she's cool to hang out with. And she loves Magneto, man. That was her favorite. But she has some great stories. She tells one story of chasing Stan Lee out of the Marvel building onto the street.
Huh.
She walked in, because she was a, I think she was an inker when she started with Marvel, and that's how she met Dave. She said she walked in the bullpen one day and Stan said something like, "This is no place for a woman." She said she chased him out of the building, screaming at him. Hey! I saw that.
Why is he coming in so late?
All right. Hey, a lot of y'all guys from the first round haven't sent me any messages, so send me some messages.
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping on an airplane in the morning, but I'll ship everything when I get back. So,
All right.
thanks, guys. I had fun.
Yeah, thank you, Robin.
Yeah, I got sunburned pretty bad, so I'm gonna go home and take a Viagra so I can sleep without the sheets touching my legs.
Oh, good idea. Oh, you saved your best one for the end of the night.
I just tried to slide that in real quick.
All right. Well, thank you.
Good night, guys. I had fun.
All right, take care, buddy.
Oh boy.
Oh man, you're
Oh
on.
man,
Well,
he's on that Paul.
Would you fall?
I had to go to the doctor today. Got to go to the doctor in a few hours. Got to go to the doctor again on Thursday.
Oh,
Cancer doctor today. Got to go back to cancer doctor on Thursday and whatever else I got to do in between. So this is my Patreon. Just to let y'all know what I'm giving away. Came on here to let you know what I'm giving away. And G.I. Joe issue 28. G.I. Joe issue 56. G.I. Joe issue 125. And Fantastic Four 243, iconic John Burns cover. That is my Patreon giveaway. There you go. There you go. Hopefully, that's all I came on here to do. Say hi to everybody. Hi, everybody. See what Matty Freeze is selling. Oh, wait a minute.
Really solid citizen.
Hey, what's the name? Not to ruin anybody's sales. That book that Replay has been showing, the Ice Cream Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody want to Mark Jewelers 280 on the feedback?
Is that yours?
No, they got one on feedback for 280.
Wow, 280.
280 for a feedback. That Ice Cream Man. House of Secrets 120.
There you go.
So.
Thank you. Oh, is that Airboy?
Oh, it is
Airboy 51. 30 years later. Virgin variant. Steranko.
Wow.
The $40-$50 book. You might be able to find one somewhere. There you go.
That's a Steranko, huh?
Yeah, Steranko did this back in 2019 for Airboy when they re-released Airboy. So they came, they stopped at issue 50 and issue 51. This is the B cover.
Okay.
The Virgin variant.
So this is the Eclipse. This is the Eclipse Airboy.
No, it's not Eclipse. It's a different company. It took
No,
over.
But it
This is it. So Eclipse ended at 50. Somebody else started it back up, did 51 and 52. And that's Steranko did a Virgin variant for 51 when they started it back up.
Hey, that is fantastic.
For Airboy 51.
I'll write myself a little note.
It might be a shoe on the feedback.
All right.
You can find one.
I'm a big Airboy guy.
When I return, I got a 1, 2, 3, 4 so far in the box lots. I got a DC, I got a John Blake, I got a Ghost Rider Midnight Sun, I got an X-Men, and I just got a Marvel. The Independent is not put together. Finished it, so try to make them all 30 books, and that's how I go.
When are you making your return? Sunday?
This is what's going on Sunday in Michigan, just so y'all know. Friday night determines what I'm going to do Sunday, how much drinking I'm going to do on Sunday.
Okay.
If Michigan and Michigan State both win Friday night, that means Sunday they'll be playing each other in the late game to go to the Final Four.
Right.
This state will be going crazy.
So you letting Paul down?
Huh?
You gonna let Paul down on Sunday night?
I can come. Hopefully the game started 5:40. Hopefully it's like an early Sunday game, not 8 o'clock at night or something. If they make it, if State lose, I won't even. It's all depends on State. I'm gonna pick Michigan State.
Right.
Paul can handle it without. Paul can handle it out. So they go a stack. Yes, that's all different Ghost Rider stuff.
Yeah.
So that stack's put. I've been putting this stuff together while the auction was going on. I got an X-Men, I got a DC, and I got another Marvel with 90s, 80s, and 70s stuff in. So they're all 30 books in each one. And I think that's all I wanted to, my haul video. MT not doing the haul video, so this week. So that's all I wanted to say.
Oh, we got that show tomorrow night too, don't we?
No, we're not doing it.
We're not doing it.
I don't know. MT, you got to ask MT. Always look on the Freebase. Always look on the Freebase. Might get you a deal. Finally replace some of my books.
Marvel team ups.
That's number one.
Oh,
Finally
shit.
replaced my Tomb of Dracula. Dude gave me a deal on the first 3 appearances of the Falcon.
Yeah.
17, 18, and 19. And I don't know if I lost it or sold it or what. And this came into. Finally got my Luke Cage number 1 back.
Okay.
That's the big book. Might be selling some other stuff, so I got to find some Mark II or something.
All right.
So that's it.
All right. Good night, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to bed, so I got to get up in a few hours.
Later on. Ed, you turned into a cat.
All right. I'm just going to show some. No, actually, I'm going to do my auction first. But I'll show some buy it nows. So I don't know what the heck this is. Anybody ever seen this?
Oh yeah, those are the record sets.
Yeah.
I mean, what is it?
Is there a 45 in there?
Oh,
Yeah, it should be a record in there.
Oh, there's a record. There's 2 records in there.
You play them if somebody. Now you got to sell a record player.
Yeah,
There's a Batman record and a Superman record. I don't even know what to start this at. Think there's any interest in something like this?
There should be.
Yeah, I'll start it at $1.
Jesus.
What the?
See if anybody wants it. Somebody get the auction going?
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to let my dogs in. All right, what's the starting bid, Ed?
Let's go $1.
All right.
Got some great artwork in it. Then I'm going to show some of these buy it nows.
Yeah, go for it.
This is the big boy book. I don't know if this is flexing or just show it to you, but this is from 2011, Justice League, number 1, signed by Jim Lee, Scott Williams, and Geoff Johns. I got this at $400, 9.8 white. Yeah, no, it's a little late. I'll bring that up at the slab. How about 9.6 McFarlane? Sign. 220. Is everybody awake?
Yeah, I guess. It says there's 41 people here. I don't know.
41 people sleeping. This shouldn't be $1.
Killer Be Killed, number 6, signed by Kirkman.
Did Kirkman write that book? Say on the bottom right corner.
What now?
Who wrote that? I'm just wondering.
It says Ed Brubaker story.
Okay, yeah. But that's a Walking Dead homage. Yeah. Okay.
Right. So what did these come like a Toys R Us set or something, or what do we know about this?
I don't know how they were published. I know they were popular. I did have some in the past. Like there was they usually do like pretty big books. They had like a Morbius. I know there's a very expensive Amazing Spider-Man one. These, yeah, they're hard to come by, especially with the record still intact. They're real
Let
cool.
me show you guys the records. So they look like they're in great shape.
Yeah, it should be 45s. Yeah, that's sick.
One's a 45, one's a 33.
Wow, that's even cooler. Yeah, those look in great shape too. You can see the gloss.
I think I saw Paul sell one. It only had one record.
Yeah, that sounds like Paul. Incomplete.
Paul probably stole the other record.
Yeah, he sold it the night before. Yeah, Paul was probably doing blow off the record.
Probably. That's pretty cool. The back of it is Marvel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually, I didn't even, yeah, so you got DC on the front and Marvel on the back.
Like you're in the front, party in the back.
Well, it'd be cool for a display, I guess.
You know that you created an animal with that tonight, Bert. Replay.
That'll be that for a month until they move on to the next thing. Here's what it is.
All right, so we looked this thing up yet? Is that what we need to do here? It's Batman. Who published it?
Power Records. Or that's what someone's saying in the chat. Power
Yeah,
Records.
Mr. Collector said Power Records. It's the book and record set.
It's not a Miles Morales book. He ain't gonna know. 1976, Power Records. Batman and 4 exciting adventures. Stacked cards.
The records look minty.
Joan Willie, music be the food of death. E. Nelson wrote Scarecrow's Mirage and The Challenge of Catwoman. Holy crap, they want $70 for this.
On eBay?
No, on Amazon. It comes in a 45 LP too.
Yes, this one's got a 33 and a 45.
Oh, it's got both of them.
Got Batman and Superman.
Interesting. I should contact the Bat Metal people and see if they'll give me the license to play it on the show.
You should get them to do a theme song for the show.
Yeah. That would be nice. We're gonna have Roman Curtis sing a little ditty, the new intro.
Jingles are cheap. Yeah.
1975. Do you remember? You're definitely the right age. Replay. Do you remember Rapping with Gas? That giveaway Rapping with Gas that the gas company like put in newspapers. It was like one of those really floppy records. Oh God, that was a phenomenon. Rapping. Well, rap better when we're rapping with gas.
Watch the clock.
I'm watching. All right, guys.
Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
Looks like Geek Home came in and stole the Batman record.
I've never heard of him. Hit me up on IG. Scrolling across the bottom down there. Anybody else know him?
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, comment in the chat if you remember this. Grabbing with Cass.
I've never seen that in my life.
Timeless classic.
The benefits would have to tell will really make the day. So
got bars.
An absolute classic.
Oh, geez.
All right, where are we going? Jackal?
Yeah,
I can go.
Sit up straight, Jackal.
Oh, Maddie's up there.
Yeah, oh, my cat's sleeping.
Whoa. Back it up.
Yeah, I figured whatever. I'll see if there's any interest in this. I grabbed it off my wall. Just give me a start line of 125.
Thunderclap.
That's the back of the book. What's the front of it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh.
So there's a 9.8 gritty and gorgeous, non-numbered. I can't find it anywhere. I looked online. I can't find shit. It is limited to 25. This is number 2 of 25, if it gets clear. There you go. 2 of 25, already graded by Jose Varese. Got the, Jane Foster. Jose Varese cover, Asgard. Asgardian. Asgard. Virgin Edition, 225.
Sorry, I thought that might be.
No, you're good.
Kind of looks more like Valkyrie, but yeah, I guess it is Jane Foster.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. Show me the label real quick.
Yeah. Gritty and gorgeous. 2022. I bought this. I sent it to CGC myself.
Okay, so they manufactured it with 2 of 25 printed on the cover.
Yeah.
The battle ready version.
Jose Varese is the artist. There's the number 2 of 25. There's that ass. And then that is the back. Thunderclap. Good luck finding one. I tried. I couldn't find, unless you guys have better outlets, but I couldn't find anything. I've had this on my wall, and I was like, screw it. I'll see if anybody's interested. So 125. Obviously, it's limited. It's sold out. I got it in 2022, and have at it if someone wants it. Last round, if anybody's around.
I see some Meow variants, but not that one.
Yeah, I couldn't find this variant. There's a bunch of other ones. Even when you search up Thunderclap, I couldn't find the Jane Foster or Thor. Yes, my mom knows.
Who do you think bought it for him?
Yeah, I'm actually just did a big, for me, I just sent 19 books to CGC, so they are right now in the grading process, so I'm hoping I'd have some 9.8s and 9.9s, but not my blanks, just like books like this that I've been like hoarding. So finally had a little bit of funds and I sent them all off. So hopefully those come soon. And then I'm going to start selling off some slabs. So might as well empty some off the wall. So if someone's interested in this, I'm just going to ask 125.
So this is issue NN?
Yeah, so it's non-numbered.
Yeah,
it's like it's not a comic inside. It's all like art covers.
Yeah, that's pretty much all these books all have art galleries inside. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at some of the other issues. They did a Wednesday Addams with the new the new gal who plays that, and there's a Jinkies
Ortega.
one.
Yeah, they did the Jinkies. Yeah, Jose Varese does a lot of this stuff. I've always been a fan of his art. So I have a couple that I'm keeping PC that I'm not getting rid of. But I was like, screw it.
Dance. I don't know if that's supposed to be that red-haired cartoon girl, if that's Jessica Rabbit on that one.
Yeah, he does a lot of cartoon-based characters. He does like Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Satana. There's a real nice Satana.
Satana's one, yeah. Those are the ones for my PC. I got a couple Satanas.
You have the Savage?
Savage Land. Oh boy, the Gritty and Gorgeous Jinkies is
You can kind of see him in the back a little bit. I got
the risque book.
Yeah, say Santana over there and other stuff. But yeah,
they only list 5 Gorgeous and Gritties, and none of them are that book. That's got
that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I was in the book. Honestly, I think I was in the book for 45, I think, and then I sent it over to CGC, so like 70, and I just upcharged it a little bit, but 125 if someone wants it. If not, I just keep it.
How many books did you send in, Maddie? Did you say 19?
19. Couple Zombie Tramps. I did a Kickstarter on Zombie Tramp. I can't wait for those to come in. They're insane covers. Those are I'm holding on to at least two or three of those to myself, and then the other ones I'm gonna send all into CGC, and hopefully they come back good. I'll send the best ones to CGC and probably send them all and sell those off, because everything with Zombie Tramp, especially the new ones that are all virgins. I got the first Ickpot. First time Ickpot did Zombie Tramp. That's going to be a big book. I got 2 of those. That's going to be big.
Are the early Zombie Tramp books worth money?
There's a lot of
the original. Yes, even all the risques are all like $15 to $20. It matters, but like all the virgins and stuff like that, they're hard to come by. A lot of them are Kickstarter exclusives. So like, yeah, Zombie Tramp's a big commodity. I had no idea, but I got into that recently.
No, there are plenty of Zombie Tramp books that are worth money.
Yeah, like the one that Esdrift picked up for me tonight, the other Kickstarter one, like that one, honestly, like looking at it, like I am not the best grader, but like I would wanted to keep that for myself because I'm like, this has the possibility of a 9.9. Like it looks beautiful. And I was
They
like,
did
damn
a
it.
bunch of these grind. They called them grinding covers.
Yeah.
They're worth quite a bit.
All right, good. I get to keep it. Yay! There's no hole on my wall now.
Dude, I'm super tempted to go in on that.
Unless someone hits me up on IG, I just heard 2 messages, but we'll see. So anyway, yeah, I'll stick around for the end. So I just thought I'd just grab this and do something.
All right.
That is the end.
Yeah.
Evan's back. Evan's back.
It's late enough I can play this video now.
If you scream, I'll break your neck. Do you understand me?
You're going to take advantage of me, aren't you? Well, be quick with it.
To be honest with you, I never really considered that.
Why not?
Just it?
Well, I'm not gonna beg.
See my. What was that?
Yeah, what's going on now?
That's Adventure Brothers. You really got to, if you're a comic, like an old school comic book fan, you really should watch that show.
You still with us, Jackal?
I'm here.
Stunned. Ed is stunned with that video.
I have but one thing to say. From the rainbow bridge of Asgard, where the booming heavens roar, you'll behold in matchless wonder the god of thunder, mighty Thor.
I told you, way better than Yahweh.
Train voice.
Ah, there's the balloons.
Okay. I've already showed you what I saw Roman showing some stuff. We got a lot of giveaways for the Patreon. And they're only getting better.
Can't get any worse.
Man, that's not fair.
Reflector said iceberg ahead.
All right, I'm gonna make a foolish mistake here, like I've seen my buddy MT do.
Don't do it.
Oh boy.
I really should not do it. MT, bring up the price of a 9 plus X-Men 121 if you don't mind.
Nope, don't want to do it. Put
Please?
it up for $1. Let's go.
Please?
All right. These are the ones that Paul Comics basically made me give away for free. They're both high. If those are the ones you got from me, they're both very high grade.
Of course, they're high grade.
Yeah. That is the first appearance of Alpha Flight and the issue where they disbanded before they reformed in issue number 1.
All right, for the people that stuck with us tonight, I will put both of these up starting at 100. What did I say?
All right. I'm fine.
I think 121. I believe I looked at it. I think it's like $200 or something.
Yeah, I'm calling it
by itself. The other one, but anyway, whatever. Gotta have something to put up. I love these late night giveaways.
First full appearance of the Alpha Flight, Aurora, North Star, Sasquatch, Snowbird, Shaman, Vindicator, formerly Weapon Alpha, and then you got the issue where they disband a couple issues later. There it is with the old Wendigo on the cover.
Easily over 200 together, right?
And they reformed in Alpha Flight number 1 in 1983. 3 years later, they relaunched Alpha Flight.
Yeah, these are MT.
Yeah, those
books, and they have no defectors.
No, they're both very high grade copies. Oh, can I not delete? I can't change that photo?
At least you were able to present your camera. I couldn't even present my other screen tonight when I tried earlier.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if they changed something.
You see they have this new button for present or invite.
Yes, yeah.
I just used the normal controls. But at any rate, this is where the money is.
Yeah,
is in the first full Alpha Flight. The cameo goes for slightly more money, but not by much. There's your cameo, which is the issue before, and then this is the first full. But the ironic thing is Alpha Flight doesn't appear on the cover of 120. And you know my feelings on first appearance books. I want the guy.
And I can't disagree with that. It would have been nice to have Doctor Strange on the cover of the first Doctor Strange, wouldn't it?
Right. Well, it definitely adds a lot of value and collectability to a book when they appear on the front cover. Look at if Rogue was on the cover of the first appearance of Rogue, that would be a $500 book instead of what it is right now.
The point is, sometimes MT and I do these crazy things late at night when everybody's already left instead of early.
There's like
and it gives the people that stuck around a chance to really grab a deal.
I'm gonna buy my books back that I let you steal from me. This is I'm still not over that. But just to give you guys, because I am going to bid on this, I'm going to warn you right now, an idea of what a high grade copy goes for. Of course, it has to be fair and bidding on this too, doesn't it?
There's a bunch of guys bidding it.
This is a book I actually would love to get the Mark Jeweler.
I'll take any X-Men and a Mark Jeweler. They're just too darn hard to find.
The last 9.6 of this book sold for $325. If I remember, correctly, I think that that's the potential you might be looking at in this book. I know it was deep into the 9s.
Well, I don't put anything higher than a 9+.
I know you don't.
Yeah. But I was impressed with them when I got them.
Fair market value on a 9.8 is $700. I don't know. Spine side that for me. I have a feeling. I really thought I shouldn't have sold it after I sold it. I really think that's, if I remember right, you're looking at a 9.4 or better on that. Yeah. Yeah.
No tickety talks at all.
Yeah, no ticks on. Yeah.
140.
Maybe I should have opened up with these instead of Spectacular Spider-Man.
I'll tell you, man, X-Men, anything under like issues 94 through 150 are getting really hard to get, and they are expensive. But I think everyone knows that at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I have managed to trade my X-Men 94 up to a CGC 8.0. It took a little doing. I had a various grades, and I had a 7.0, and then Roman decided to put up a really good deal on an 8.0, so I sold my 7.0 and got the 8.0.
There you go.
But that's one of the slabs I'm proud of.
Yeah, I shouldn't have sold these.
Of course, I tell you, I'm beginning to like slabs better. Like I said, your buddy Brewfront, I'm telling you, I really wanted that sucker. And
we are in overtime. 30 seconds left.
And I just really have had, like I said, I've had good luck getting slabs and being able to pop them open and them be better than what I'd expected.
All right, unless we get another bid real quick, I got to drop the end line, guys.
That's fine.
140.
I put them up this late.
That is your
okay.
end.
Farron Johns is the man.
Good kid.
Farron Johns got the goodie, and I appreciate it. And I appreciate everybody that has bought from me tonight, everybody that has come on the channel, everybody that has left us a like, and especially the people that have subbed us up on the new channel. We have gained a few. We need about another 250, 60 more to get to the next level on YouTube, which will help us out a lot. So please remember that. And also the Patreons, we really appreciate the Patreon stuff. MT's working to put a lot of hard to find information out there on our Patreon site. We're giving the Blue Wrench, which carries with it carries with it, with great power comes great responsibility. You have to use it responsibly. And also the products we're giving away. I mean, it's not cheap what's being given away. And as long as people keep joining up, making donations, and helping us pay the StreamYard bills and stuff, we'll be giving away good stuff every month. So thank you all very much. We definitely appreciate it. And I think I'm speaking for MT, myself, all our hosts, and certainly our customer base and fans, we hope. So thank you all very much. very much.
All our comic book degenerates.
We could not do it without our sellers, and we have a fine group of 25 plus vetted sellers that you can trust when you come on here.
33.
And what's
33.
That?
We have
okay.
33.
All right. There you go. See, I'm not even keeping up with it, and I think you might have 34 because I've been talking to one of our good buddies. I think might join up with us, but it's good to have as many quality sellers as you can get. So,
all right. Well, let's head over to Philadelphia and get the drawing report.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Are you going to sell anything or what?
Oh no, I'm going to bed, man. I got to get up for work. Is that cool?
Nope. You better sell. You have to.
You're up.
Oh man.
Show us that ice cream man book. He took the bait. Don't take the bait, Rico. Jeez.
Just say goodbye.
Yeah, so it's a little late. Don't do like I did.
Don't take the bait. It's up to you. If you want to slang something, slang it. But I'm just giving you a hard time.
I'm good. I'd much rather go to bed and get up for work.
Here, we can just poke fun at you for another minute here.
Looks like it's clobbering time, Johnny boy.
Oh, that's right. Saturday night, right?
Why is he on all fours?
You've heard that before.
Oh, you're catching on. Nothing gets by you, Matty Freeze.
My friend Bruce out there, come help me in that video.
Yeah, we'll see. He's batting 0-4 on that show.
Don't say that. You're gonna piss him off, dude.
He's
I wonder if
batting
they always
0-4.
loses.
He said he's gonna hit all the buttons and everything on Saturday.
Yeah.
Doing the whole thing.
I'll give him controls too. I'll give him controls, and then he'll have no.
He doesn't want controls, I don't think.
It doesn't matter. It isn't about what he wants.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, thanks a lot. I'll be back Thursday. I'm pretty sure the debut of a new seller named Spider Flint. I'm pretty sure he's coming back. So I'm sure he'll have stories to tell us about his 3-week vacation in the Swiss Alps, wherever he was.
He's on world tour.
Yeah.
Well,
worldwide practice tour. Although he's been sending me update photos of everywhere he's been going, which is unfortunate because now the wife wants to go. I'm like, what are you doing here?
Oh, right.
He might come back, but he wouldn't sell me those Spider-Mans. So
Edwin, you should definitely bring that up at the first thing.
I am, and I sent him I was ready to pay him full price for the 52, and he didn't even answer my IG request. So,
he's like that, No, and here's the other problem is he was ready to sell me that Annihilus book that he couldn't sell on the show, and I knew it blew up that day. I'm like, all right, well, I gotta be honest with you, this book just went way up in value. And then I tried to pay him more money for it a couple weeks later, and then he wouldn't sell it to me. Dude, killed me. So I had to go buy one from somewhere else.
Yep. That book
what we used to say at the naval base, punishment is the order of the day. So.
Roman Curtis, we cannot do this show without you. That's why I send you.
We need Roman. We definitely need Roman.
I send him the link to every friggin' show that we do. He's free range to come on whenever he wants. Yeah, he'll bring in some new free comic book day books from different countries. That's what we're waiting for.
Oh man, now this dog wants to come up. Hey, this is Logan. This is the other dog.
Logan. Yeah, you got adamantium collar there, huh?
Yeah, he's named after Wolverine, but he is the biggest pussy you've ever met. This dog. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. But he's a good dog. He's a good dog. All right. So anyway. That note, good night.
You could probably lick that hair off.
Someone has mixed an Amazing Spider-Man in with the Peter Parker the Spectacular Spider-Man series. This will not stand.
All right,
He
man.
just wants to go to sleep.
Where's the other one?
Shut up, fool. You ain't no fish.
That's for Paul.
I'm trying to get more of the old 60s cartoon clips on here for Jackal, but
oh, toys. Gatekeeper missed the Vampirella that Maddie did.
Oh yeah,
I know. I was talking to him on IG.
Ah, that's a shame. Well, it lives on IG.
It will live on in infamy.
Hey, Roman, I love your garbage books. Bring some more on.
Yeah, like Roman selling these garbage books like this X-Men 7 he just sold me.
Yeah, that's garbage.
Books.
All
All
right,
right, well, let's bring this in for a landing there. Brew play.
All right. Now, did you say goodbye?
No.
Hurl some insults at the audience, everybody.
No, just again, thank you everybody. I appreciate it. Obviously, it's insane like what my art goes for. I don't even know what world I'm in. But I got to take a little bit of a break because I have to restock, and then also I got to do 2 more commissions, and I want to get some other blanks done. So, and then commissions are shut down anyway right now. I'm gonna bring them back pretty soon. But again, I got to restock. I'll probably be back not next week, but the following week, and I'll have a blank ready to auction off. And I have no idea what the hell I'm going to do, but I'll figure it out. And again, thank you everybody. It's been insane. So I appreciate everything, even the stupid girly books that I sell. Even people like that stuff. So I'm just grabbing good books for everybody.
That wakes people up.
Mission for you.
See,
well, now because he's got to suspend all commissions to get the book done for the channel. That's what's going on.
That's happening too. So pay attention to that. That's going to be a banger. I got 1 commission I'm due. That's one of the commissions I got to do. I just have 2 left. That's one of them. So that will all be done by next month.
All right. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you being on.
All right.
Eddie Fist of Fury, you got any great covers you want to show us?
Oh, kid, right there. Look at that.
Look at that sticker.
9-2.
Oh, no, that's the magnet.
Oh, yeah, right here.
Yeah, that's the magnet. Yeah.
I
Good
got
eye.
my press.
Yeah, I'll put that up for auction. $20.
I'll sign the next books you get from me. I'll sign one. Give it to you.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Signed magnet.
Anyway, it was a good night. Got a couple things sold, and ready for the next show.
I love Robin Roberts. He leaves his camera running and just leaves the office and goes home. He always leaves the StreamYard running and then he leaves.
Oh, yeah.
All right, at any rate, thanks everybody for being here. We'll see you all on Thursday. Thanks for all your support. We will see you soon.